It doesn't matter. Monthly trade price too high, too low. I think that's because I bought or sold in bulk and it messed with the prices. Yeah, I'm looking for $6 per alloy and they're currently going for 10. So that buy order is on cooldown, I guess, for a while. I'll bump it up a little bit though, I guess. I don't know. That's fine. Regarding alloys, I think we were working on scaling that up somewhat. We do have the upgraded research labs that we could be getting, but they require Vespene gas for upkeep, which I don't think we're actually accumulating. But we are, actually. Yeah, alright, then go for it. Why not? And then this was gonna be just like... I don't even know what. It's a huge planet. Doing the gene clinic so that they can get the hibit up, and then afterwards just... I think the plan was generally we go a bunch of like minerals, alloys, and then fabricating the strategic resources, but like... Just crafting it ourselves, you know? Deus Ex in 8K with 1x UI scale? Oh, the immersion though! And that I just took a look at. Windows complaining about updates. I don't know why it tells me at fucking 10 o'clock every day. Branch office and just Ka. If ever they upgrade their planetary administration, we can get a second one of those in. Currently doing just whatever. Adding some adapt trade value which we're converting into, I think, a mix of Unity and credits. Not that government. Your marketplace of ideas, yeah. 0.5 credits and 0.25 Unity per trade value. Which is actually pretty good. We're likely getting a decent lump from that. Base trade 63.67 per. Wow, that's good. That's real good. Our Texan traditions cost a little bit more because of our empire size, which is problematic because we're corporate, so colonies are like extra expensive. A lot of it being just the pops and systems though, which I'm not sure if there's a lot I can do about that right this second. Okay. Let's resume on just fast speed though while I get reacclimated with everything that's going on. There's the Just Can dudes that we're trading with. We had a little bit of vision on... These are the assimilators up here, which we're learning about them. They're terrible, apparently. At least their military is. Same deal with the collective consciousness over here. A precious moon. Tremendous. Oh god. First contact? With Upsilon aliens. Oh my god. What is it? Oh, it's actually... Oh, no, it's those. It's the teriyaki. Mmm, delicious. Interesting. I have a lot of envoys. Let's get Blarp on the case. Blarp, good luck to you. Figure it out for us, okay, buddy? Excellent. Let's discover teriyaki and befriend it. Hello, Kieran. Hope you're all doing well on such a warm day. Cold day for us here, actually. Curious,
another bleeding-edge technology discovered.
Hey, leader capacity. Maybe naval capacity. Checking weather quick, though. Jeez. I mean, my allergies have been nuts the past couple days. Like, I don't know how much of today I can make it through. My eyes mostly. I don't know what it is. My eyes this year are just the most bothered thing. Not so much the nose or sinuses or anything. Just my eyes. Unless the air is just hella dry. I don't know. Yeah, I said hella dry. Fight me. Yeah, a little bit chill today. About 10 degrees throughout the entire day. A little cloudy, windy. They claim rain. off and on today, but I'm not so sure about that. But you know what? I'll take cold over warm, though. Like I've always said, it's just, you know, worst case, I put a jacket on or something. And if it rains periodically, then cool, it washes the pollen and stuff away. So we can actually exist on this damn planet. High 17, low 3. We had swings like that too, yeah. That was us last week, actually. And then a ton of rain came down and a bit of thunder, which was actually nice for the 8 seconds it lasted. And now it's just a bit cold. Hello, Wicked Sick. Dag, yo. That's a travesty. That sounds awful, man. On God. Building slots +1? Wait, building slots +1. As in I can have another building, or we can build like 2 buildings at once? That sounds incredible. Starbase capacity, we're still doing plenty okay on. I guess I'll go for the Galactic Administration for another civic slot, which I'm probably not going to be using anytime soon. That's for like government policy, and I think you spend a ton of your society research to like actually apply it. I don't know, maybe I'll take a look and see. Dude's volatile, he could blow up at any second. But that gives us a new capital building, which, yeah, sure. One more building without needing a oh, okay. Building slot, as in a slot for building in. What the... Bro, did you guys... Just Can declared war on 00 on. Oh, okay. So we're in on that now, too. Alright. Cool. What are we warring over, do we know? Does anyone care? Can I settle the war for them and just be like, guys? Oh, that's a bit sussy looking. Okay. Right. Let's close that and see how they manage. Probably just a bit of border friction stuff going on. I don't know if these guys can really easily get down to me. I need a... Are you? Oh no, you two are the auto ones, I see. You were just pushing borders. Then come up here and starbase around a bit. Like, until I start actually ramping up my alloy production, though, because I was still making ships to try to fill out our naval capacity so we can get that, exerted force bonus, whatever, power projection, that's the one, same difference. 1.6 influence from that. The faster we get influence, the faster we can make star bases as well, and just, like, really spread out there and reach round. Yeah, you're making the destroyer, so that's already basically set up. Alright, let's get these dudes up here somewhere, I suppose. Watch our northern borders, since we are in this war as well.
Margins on this tech.
Get some profit margins on blue lasers? I doubt it. Unless this is XCOM, maybe we can like manufacture and sell that. Hello, X7 Tech. Welcome. God, my eyes. I'm just crying over here all day, every day. Don't mind me. It's just, Stellaris is such a sad game. The research that I want, I never get. It's unfair. The AI cheats. I think I'm actually developing a birch allergy is, I think, what it is. Because we got this line of birch trees outside that always bothers my wife, but never bothered me. But this year my body's like, yo, I think that stuff wants us dead. That tree over there minding its own business? No more, says my body. We can get disruptors. We don't have any disruptors yet. Could do that. Their damage is really wild and varies a lot, but it's got 100% shield and armor penetration, so like you really just get their hull. Which sounds like stupid good. Because how do you defend against that? Dodging. But, I don't know. We'll go for that. Like, what I used to do was I would always put that on, like, the Corvettes, the little itty-bitty ships that we get. And they just use disruptors, and they just charge in there and just spam disruptors to kill whatever. While more sort of balanced loadouts are put on the bigger ships. Gonna be lurking while you look after these psychotic murder pets. Kittens and sheep and deer and all that. Sounds awful, dude. Good luck, be safe. Still looking at what they are. There should be more ships being made. Yeah. We'll have to send you up to link up.
Spaceborne life form detected. We're selling.
The Jazz Govaz Confederation. Who closed their borders straight away because they're democratic crusaders. Fanatic militarist. Oh, jeez. Where are they at? Oops. Great. I'll put one person over on envoying over there. Take you off with Just Can, because we're already grouped up with Just Can. That is... Hi, do I have an envoy here? Do I know you? Oh, okay, we do. Nice. Okay. I totally forgot about these guys. Okay. Body does reset every 7 years to bring on the new parts. It's like a slow reset. I mean, that's mostly untrue. But I don't think that affects allergies. Jazz go. Where are you? Are you okay? Neutral. Yeah, totally different guy. Did you like discover me and change leader? What was that? What are you actually? Where's the skinny guy I was just talking to? Bring them back. Target of a cause of war from Just Can because of ideology. Has closed borders. Close borders with everyone. Get you up there too. First contact with the jellyfish thingies. Well, not jellyfish thingies. The other ones. Base whales? I think. Maybe. And you also head up there. Living Metal Lakes. Cool. It's a nice strategic resource to have that I don't think we can use for quite some time, but better earlier than ever, I suppose.
What is that? And what's its market value?
I don't know. What is that? Potentially a new scientist. Or a promising crew. Cool. Science Officer Gaber reports that they have found the planet to be unusually rich in minerals. Discovery is made possible in large part thanks to a certain member of the ISS Ergo Glupter crew. Gaber praises the protege highly. They do good work where they are. Is that just a Ergo Glupter specifically? Why not? Keep at it. You got this. I believe. Okay, unidentified empire. Right. I was gonna say, that's not... 4.3k is not these guys. They still have pathetic military. There's another living metal thing.
Customer base expanded.
Yeah, closed. Resource full. Ugh.
Whatever that is.
Sell minerals.
Someone is likely to pay good credit for it.
Okay. How we doing with the war? Are you winning, son? I mean, dad. I mean, friend. Seems like it, without even really fighting. There's just, they're winning through attrition somehow, even though not a single battle has taken place. Yeah, space well. Yeah.
Wow, we really hit this tech out of the ballpark.
There's the disruptor. And then there's a plasma thrower. Increased hull damage. Rips apart armor, but sucks against shields. I think I stick with lasers. Or just get the better power. That helps everything. And Loomp is getting a bit nervous, apparently. Okay. Do you have to be? Minus 5% fire rate, but your ships are 5% stronger, and they regenerate. I'm okay with this. That is fine by me. Yeah, should be fine. It claims to be really expensive because somebody jumps out from our border, but it doesn't apply the cost yet. So it'll work out when the time comes. And then you guys are sciencing out over there. Can you head up like up here and survey some like borders and boundaries? Because I don't know what's up here really. Oh, they're still working on it. Oh, you guys are so slow. Plasma's great for small ships later game when you have artillery ships to delete shields. Yeah. Could be. I mean, I never went so deep into it. Like, I typically just, like, here's a bunch of small ships just to, like, pick off the little things, fight flies with flies, and then just, like, a big fuck-off ship that's just got all the weapons. You don't have to play rock, paper, scissors when you can be rock and paper and scissors. I'm gonna get it. For the war! Also... merge them when we can. He's cornered. Oh. Took a wormhole. What a coward, man. Well, I guess we can take a look at...
Spaceborne life form encountered. Analyzing monetization prospects.
Take a look at what's going on up here. Battle wreckage.
Log updated.
Oh, nice. And yeah, there's that. Okay. Fascinating. Hold on, though. Battle wreckage? Battle wreckage. Do that. And then a ruined matter decompressor. That's being done. Okay, nothing for it yet. Okay. You don't need to play rock, paper, scissors when you have missiles. Missile beats everything. Hidden vault. Sure.
Engaging hostile station.
Die, hostile station. Hooray! We're doing things. Negative trait. Reduced unity if you're counselor? Oh god, everybody's becoming volatile. This is awful news. Complete combat, we're full up on minerals again. Sell like 130 every month and sell 1,000 now. Council agenda is ready, so we're launching a happiness thing and we're going to queue up. Let's go for evolving society as well, since apparently everybody's volatile and I want to keep up with unity for a bit. In an event, energy flowed to the circuit's entrance came online, and with additional tinkering, we quickly discovered how the door worked. Additional topographical research revealed the interior to be a large underground vault. Alien infrastructure covered every square centimeter of the walls, even in the huge pillars supporting the ceiling showed faint energy signatures. Given the energy readings and vague similarities to our technology, it appears to be an underground manufacturing facility. What did they make? Take a lot of resources, workforce, and an unknown amount of time to study it thoroughly. Regular updates and reports of their work are somewhat to be expected. Or seal and demolish. Who knows what's in there? I want to learn secrets. Right. So, ripping them to absolute shreds.
Research complete. We
are just going through. And there's an artifact with a bunch of physics research. Hello, Sparkle Lord. Ugh. Ugh. Monthly unity minus 10% because of you got a tier 2 negative. Icky. Level 6 out of 10. Keep automatically doing. You're very slowly working your way up there. You're still on automatic and you're just out of, yeah, okay. You're just out of stuff to research, so you're coming up. That works. Okay. So anyway, combat. Hello, Sparkle Lord. No, Sparkle Lord, it's fantastic to have you. It's a pleasure to see you. I'm doing well. We're still burb people. Corporal burb people. I have more money than I actually know what to do with. Our reserves are full. It's a little problematic, actually. You know what I should do? Is bump this up to like... Yeah, just automatically, yeah, mere $14.30 per month. Yeah, no, we can afford that. Let's just go with that, maybe. Maybe. And I'm gonna buy... probably completely wreck the price. 1,000 of it. Yeah, now it's $12.25 per. Oh, wow. Where's this guy going? What a coward.
This tech had better generate some revenue.
Alloys are, like... Considering how much they're used for and how much you can store and how kind of difficult they are to accumulate a load of compared to everything else, it's alright just to accumulate a bunch of that on the side. I don't mind too much. Whenever the second planet gets going proper, we'll have them help pound out alloys as well. Just research station output for only 4,000? Yeah, heck yeah. Go for it. And they must have more territory over there. It's like this weird, almost split they've got here.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh my god. Can we do anything with these? I could upgrade it to a starport myself. I see. I'm going to split the fleet. And I do have a leader slot. Who could be... Gains experience slower, but like, yo, they regen and stuff. That's great. I love regen. Like, it just... The ships are just... They work. They just work. It's so nice. Commercial packed invitation? Oh, I don't care about them. Control click that. I don't care. If it doesn't apply to me, I don't want to hear about it. Doesn't affect me at all. Okay. So. You guys head that way. And you guys go the other way. Oh.
Council agenda available.
Super tactics, I know. Gross. I mean, hello. Fanatic spiritualist. New friends being one closer to divinity. And what's this now? I don't know. I'm not sure what that was. Right. We can upgrade you. The upkeep just gets just more energy credits, so not really much of a reason to not. And you're still working on things. Go for a... Can I have another gene clinic? No. Planet limit 1 of 1. It's alright. Then go for the culture site. And, alloy foundries. Okay. They're set for a while. Right. They look like bugs, and what do some birds eat? They eat bugs.
Hostile station engaged.
I'm gonna eat them. Maybe. Possibly. They're like also really holy and stuff though, so... Yeah, we actually take a decent amount of damage fighting without being all together. Stations are a little bit rough like that. Don't care about their treaties and all that garbage. It's a Federation thing. We'll go for diplomatic acceptance +5 and improving relations. Have a chance of acquiring a favor. Just kinda slowly over time, favors accumulate. Which is like its own kind of currency, I suppose. Disappearances. First phase was about mapping the entrance. First room within the vault is a giant hall stretching deep into the mountain with several branching corridors pushing even further into the depths. Various ornate plaques decorate the stone chiseled pillars, each depicting the alien race that presumably built this place. It's just Thor Fortress. Most disturbing is the loss of an entire construction unit. After reporting the presence of a strange sound in the dark, the unit simply vanished. Situation is in danger, slipping out of control and calls for more decisive action. Because we are authoritarian, we can form a search party and put the rest back to work, and I'll go for that because RP. Aha! What? RPing it to not choosing the best option all the time? Huh? Ridiculous, I know. Where could we regroup? It's going to a near star base, which is... Oh, not terribly far away because we're friends. That makes sense. This is... Who are you? Oh, you're you. Okay. Okay, they've closed borders with us. Sadly. Oh, they're a fallen empire. I don't want to eat these bugs. They're big and spoopy and stuff. It's alright, they're stagnant. I was sussy because it said dormant stance. It's like, that's weird, and also I can't send an envoy or anything. Okay, well, we'll, swing back around to this. I think they're just... They can't already have L gates though, right? He just snuck by and I just missed it, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, you work over into Halam, I guess, and work your way down to the starport, and we'll meet you down there. I guess, and prepare. I'm just gonna head over to Kador here and nip this in the butt. Shouldn't be too bad.
Hostile station engaged.
Oh my god.
Hostile fleet's getting what's coming to them.
Okay, guy. Oh my god, I'm full on food also? I've got like way too good of a deal with my partner here. We're getting so much crud from him. Subject tax is 150 energy per month, 103 mineral per month, 58 food per month. Technically, we should be starving. We have a surplus only because of them. Man, oh man. I'll sell 5,000 food, how about? It's a lot. Very nice, yeah, look at that. These mining stations are ours for now. Really just for the purposes of war, though. I don't think I actually get output from their mining stations and stuff. We just have it just for, like, putting a flag in it, basically. But that's it. LARP's ready, so go for it. And then an event with the aliens. Missing workers were found in a grotesque contraption that imprisoned them between 4 movable walls. Unfortunately, they are no longer of use to the Empire, but at least their sacrifice revealed the existence of the trap. The work now continues undisturbed, and the population working on the site feels some relief, knowing that they should be safe. For now. They knew the danger. Cool. So we're going to along here while you reinforce. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. We just finished up the Capitol building, which also unlocks a building slot. The last building slot here is from upgrading this again, but I can't upgrade it again because I need the research for it, which should be a little while. You've got a pretty big energy and mineral deficit. Energy I can't really get a whole lot of. Mineral I could if I clear blockers. No. We could if I had more district space to build, but because our starter planet was actually a little bit small with only 18 size, a lot of it is being spent just straight up in districts. So... commercial zone... we're plenty good on amenities. You get a bit of a boost if you have like high amenities, like a bunch of surplus. You get the... I don't know if you get like worker output boost for having extra amenities. Could be something to try for. Precinct houses. I don't yet have. Reduce crime, which makes defense armies, which is okay if we ever get attacked. They also Don't they also increase naval capacity, or is that oh, that's Stronghold I'm thinking of. Naval capacity and also makes the... Yeah, we have one of them already. Could just another temple, or you know what, actually, we should just go for another trade place. Let's go for another commercial zone. Who am I kidding? We already have 2 temples here. It's fine. 204 trade value. Sounds like a lot. I don't know if it actually is or not. I feel like it is, though, because, like, Just Ka here only has 70. That's all I've got to go off of right now. After this war, we can see about revising our contract and see if I can milk them for a bit more stuff. Wormhole travel. Oh yeah, we discovered a wormhole, didn't we? A natural wormhole. So now that was thrown onto the blah. And the ruined matter decompressor here, we can't do anything with yet. Hyper relay volatile mode upkeep is increased. Automatic resettlement chance and resettlement cost. Oh yeah, okay. And a fancier hyperdrive. Getting around faster. Let's go for a reactor booster, maybe? Yeah, nah, let's go wormhole travel. See where the wormholes lead. Always good to know. Nothing's worse than having like a cool defense like perimeter setup just to realize that there's a wormhole that circumvents everything. You are meant to be doing... Yeah, survey and anomaly. Maybe don't do special projects though, because you're kind of low level. How's that? The level 6 dude is just doing anomalies, research projects, and the fancy digs, where the other 2 are just kinda doing their own thing. I'm almost tempted to have one guy just explore. It's like, I could have them do that too, like you don't survey, you just map things out. But I would need a leader slot for it. Which means... Well, I'd probably be combining these anyway. Dude's about to die. He's 93 years old. 2.6% chance every month of dying. This guy. So maybe we replace him with a scientist, give them a science ship, and just sell them to explore. Don't care about that. Disgusting. These 2 AIs are having migrations. Okay. ISS Barbator pinpointed source to it emanating from within. Oh, the wormhole there. Yeah. Yeah, we're working on that. Give me a minute. It's not so easy. But like, we could lay claim to this area and just like... If it goes somewhere like kind of dangerous actually, then we can just super outfit that starport or whatever for big defense. More likely, it just kind of brings you just... somewhere. Some of them are also story important, like there could be a isolated system somewhere that you can only access with a wormhole. And then there's just like some whole like massive nasty gross thing there that's gonna one-shot you. Also possible. Living metal mega construction. Look at that, there we are. I mean a nice edict to have. Allows us to use living metal. But hoo-ah, it'll take a mere 262 months to pound that one out. I think I wait for it. It's partially done, so it's gonna stick around. It's a valid option until it's researched, so it's always gonna be in the list. We can go for some of the more basic things as a catch-up mechanic. And then you were repaired. Not that that did a whole lot for you, but better than nothing. Do I trust the AI to handle this on his own? Well, what's this construction ship's not going to be able to do anything. That's fine. We're going to charge you forward and take some more land then. I thought the repair would give you a little bit more, but I suppose with the holes regenerating anyway from our leader dude, that's kind of whatever. And one of you retired, actually. That's fine. A new scientist, then. Just... I don't really care too much who. You gain experience quick, but... don't think exploring gives you experience. You at least generate minerals, I guess. And the Minister of Defense is then, I guess, Dobgor. I don't think you actually, you don't really give any benefits for being a counselor position, but at least somebody is sitting there looking important. That's what matters. And then plenty of materials. Not quite so much influence, though, which is always a bit to struggle with that. What's flashing over here? Why? I don't know.
Engaging hostile station.
Oh, that's annoying. It doesn't actually... Alright. So you're not even automatically moving... I don't think this is going to be doing what I think it is. I don't think Explore Systems does anything. Because you're still set to Explore Systems, so you should at least by default be, like, looking at what these places are. Mapping the stars without actually spending the time to survey, but it's annoying that you don't just, keep that automation even though there's nothing available for you to do. There will be eventually one day, I promise, but... yeah, you just do all the things then, I guess. So what is Explore System... what's the point of that, then? I guess there isn't. Nice. Okay, they're starting to hurt a little bit.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh my god. A Stellarite destroyer. Okay. Don't go there. Delved into the corridors, discovered a large hall, strangely devoid of the pipe machines covering every other hallway and wall. Looks like whoever built this place took special care of it. There's many statues here in excellent condition depicting bipedal individuals. With some traces of detail, they have mostly a uniform appearance. Unfortunately, there's no evidence of what the hall was, other than some monumental tribute to probably historical figures. My god. As religious people, we have nothing to say here of monuments to the gods. And Stellar Destroyer, that's a great one to discover. It's not here. Right, that was you. There's the big dude just eating the sun. Though at some point he moves on, so that's exciting. I forget if it's when you engage them in the fight, then they like finally break off the star, or if they eventually get their fill of that star and move on to a different one. Don't remember how it exactly works. So you're just hanging out, right? Should I upgrade the starport? Can like re-outfit some of our fleet with it, I guess. We're not going to be keeping this though. 1.3 thousand military power on that. No idea what all it's got on it either. Probably got a couple defense stations around. And then Isval over here, being at tier 4. Yeah, that's gonna rip us to shreds, man. Same with that. And yo, we like almost gotta like take our chances and charge into this thing and see if we can bring it down. A 1.3k. We have more power than it technically, but that's a battle I definitely don't want to lose. It looks like the defenders are winning a lot, actually. I can't tell. We're changing colors here. War exhaustion. Quite high, mostly through attrition. There's just so much damn attrition. They don't really get much attrition. But space battle wise, we're just beating their asses. I'm gonna go for a peace offering because, like, you guys need to stop this nonsense. No one's winning this. Not really, anyway. Good answer. Ended with the status quo. Neither side currently occupies claimed territory belonging to the other. Status quo settlement results in a white peace without border adjustments. Okay. We'll accept this for now. And you get to head home. But like, how about my home? I should really get like a forward outpost. Do we need any trade blahs? I feel like we're going to be needing another trade hub soon, but can't be sure. Collection range 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But there's no trade value up there. Just because there's no value, I guess.
Yeah, they can see us.
Oh my god! Long Claw! This is claiming to be... Oh, I just have a planet there. I just have a planet there, that makes sense. And then trade collection units into... Yeah, no, we should be needing something like up here, up in like Moa. Or something. Should be. Gonna have you head over there and we'll see about that, I guess. Actually, maybe we go for Hell's Maw. Go for that one afterwards. Longclaw doing some Unblade 2 Banner Lord. Are you winning?
Take technology discovered. Rad.
Sorry, what? Oh, Civic Point, right. What are you doing in Bannerlord anyway? You doing just like a bunch of making money, or are you actually like going for a world domination type thing, or what's the plan? But hello, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Where would I even... Oh, reform government. Oh, it only costs Unity to do that. Alright. Okay, never mind then. We could also like completely change over and just be like a completely different authority as well, but... Turn food into alloys. Subjects gain additional loyalty and don't suffer penalties from me having multiple subjects. You know, actually, I would like that. We're gonna go for that. Oof, Unity cost, but oh well. Need to head out and deal with dinner? You gotta wrestle it down or something? Is it spitting words at you? Hey, that's all right though. Thanks for sending some folks over. Happy to have you. Hope you're doing okay, and I hope dinner works out for you. And that we just researched for that. Right. Executive retreat. Oh, it's the trading hub tier 2. Increase diplomatic weight. We should be looking at getting diplomatic weight pretty soon anyway. There's going to be enough people discovered here pretty soon that the Galactic Council is going to be getting formed, and if I want to have any say in anything at all whatsoever, we need a ton of weight. Larger fleet command wouldn't be a bad thing either, so we could actually merge these proper. Because we've got, ignoring the symbol, we got naval capacity, which is just the strength of the ships that we can have in the Empire, but then there's also fleet command, which is how many units can be in one individual fleet. And while I could have a thing where they get followed, if I get a cool war leader dude, it's nice to just have everybody grouped up all in one. I'm gonna go for that. And yeah, all right. And Blorp retired. All right. No, a subsidiary under Golkfurkian? I don't know what that means. Is that a good thing? Not you. These guys are getting big. Positive relations. Last month it changed by -2. I think because I had taken a guy off. It could be. Well, hey, let's negotiate our agreement here. Let's rewrite up this contract. Because they were already a subsidiary, so I'm not sure, like, maybe they changed their government or something and it, like, reapplied. I don't know what they used to be called. Egalitarian, Xenophile, Spiritualist. I think that's what they were before. No idea. Integration prohibited, of course. Probably independent diplomacy and expansion permitted. It's just kind of whatever. You still do you. Yeah, alright. I think I already have a holding. But, yeah, unfortunately, can't really do much more for that. You'd maybe accept that you give me some of your advanced resources if I take out the holding. It's fine. We should eventually be able to get them as a vassal, I think. I'll try it. We'll see what they say about that. Alright. Find no fault. Alright. I just don't have the... Oh, that's a branch office. That's something different. Okay, so we never had a holding before. Right. I'm still somewhat new to this. Okay. Cool. So we should be getting... Yeah. 16 consumer goods per month from the subject and 4 alloys. Alright. I'm still basically full across the board, but alright. And to increase you, we need... number of pops greater than or equal to 50. We got 46. Okay. Oak for growth. Oh yeah, I've got like underlings. Right. Right, and we gotta just can do it in just because they were in the running and it seemed like it was a good deal. Right, our underling guys. Yeah, forget about them. They're slow learners, but boy, they're happy and they give more trade value. These guys are cool. Okay. That's fine. Go for that. Pound out some more alloys. Because these guys are... It takes some time. Resource storage full. Yeah. First contact again. Ah, we discovered them. Okay. Oh, we're still doing it. Okay, never mind. I thought we were finished. Truly a fun game, which why 60% of it is just you observing what's happening rather than actually playing it. It's one of those, isn't it, where there's a lot of like branching paths and forks and just different ways that things can come about and directions it can go. Like from so many different angles as well. I'm always a fan of these kind of 4X games where if the AI is pretty decent in it, you could do, I don't know if you can in Stellaris, but just no human players and just literally just spectator mode and just watch the AI do stuff. It can be really fun. I think Stellaris' AI is a little bit too iffy and openly cheaty for that to really work out, but the open borders. I assume just because envoys improve relations enough. Or we don't have anybody doing that here. Okay. Oh, right, because you're phonetic militarists and egalitarian and police state mining guilds. They sound great. Why'd you open borders to me? You even have a superior fleet. Easier to bend me over the counter, maybe. I don't know. They're also kind of over there, so it's a bit whatever, maybe. Okay, we finally, almost. Okay. Oh my god, we're still waiting on you to get way over there. Oh, Jesus. The thing, I don't know if we, like, have this, or... Because, like, we white pieced it, so I don't know if, like, me owning this is currently just, like, shelved. Like, yeah, you own it, wink wink nudge nudge, but, like, when the war inevitably kicks up again and we resume where we left off, that may not be the case. Because I'm gonna be wanting, you're the Fallen Empire. Oh, that station, though. Jesus. Plus 59% ship hull points, armor plus 109%, shield plus 79%. How do you get in here? Really just through up here. Up in Haishma. We're gonna upgrade this starport. Their defensive post, because currently they're still constrained to the hyperlanes. We're not far enough in the game for people to get around doing that. Are you taking things back? You jerk. Because, yeah, I don't think I should actually be owning these things. I think it's just being presented a bit strange. City district housing +1. Housing is not really much of a thing, I think, for us, though. Plenty of housing. Well, for now we have plenty of housing. Let's go tier 3 armors. Oops.
Customer base expanded.
Oh my god. It's a direct democracy. Federation builders. Pacifist materialists. Well, I salute you. Okay. I'm sorry, who is that? We saw them down there. The caravans. Nope. Contacts. I was too, okay, I was too early. The Accord of Obadin. Okay. I will improve relations with Blarb. 'Cause why not? Make a non-aggression pact. 'Cause why not? And a commercial pact. And a research agreement. And we'll establish an embassy. And then I'll make you my bitch.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
And threat considered a total war goal. I think you keep what you take. Because acceptance of that war goal isn't for claims, but the removal of that empire. Oh, okay. But it looks like they're just happily taking it back, unless maybe... I don't know. Keep an eye on it and see exactly what's going on with it. Non-aggressive pact. Yeah, no, yeah, I sent it to you, bruh. The answer is yes. Okay, they're just gonna try to, like, devour everything around right now. And yeah, the Explorer thing wasn't really working out. You also need to have a leader. So there's Glarp. Explore and survey, but, like, really don't do anything else, please. And you just do all the things. And you're currently doing all the things. Right. They're doing auto upgrades. You're still working your way up to Hell's Maw. I'm going to have you work your way up to here. Actually, I'm going to have you... Oops. I hate that. If there's 2 construction ships there, then when I click it, like, why can't I just click 1? Oh, jeez. Okay, so you're doing automatic construction, and then you're heading up to Hell's Maw. Build a starbase there. You're working on just the starbase then. Good luck. Have fun. Earthquake is coming. Oh my god, seismographs detected an impending earthquake on that place. Most of the workers have found safety, but one group is in a remote hall that could be at risk of collapse. 2 distinct ancient machines there, one being a bulky contraption connected to the ground, the other attached to the walls via a series of pipes. Can't say if they're anything important for this facility. Workers have estimated that may be possible to use one of the machines to reinforce the ceiling and walls against the quake. Use the bulky one. Go for it. Just sitting and waiting in Hell's Maw. Request for procurement of several live alien specimens. Spotted on surveyed habitable worlds, but they are difficult to capture. Require full resources of a assigned ship for a lengthy period of time. Oof. Sure.
Log updated.
Sure, why not? Oh, God. Okay, let's make a science ship and dedicate someone to that, I guess. Shipyard. 1 science ship. Workers managed to disassemble the machinery and use it with success to bolster the strength of the old supports in the ceiling. But what was the cost, really? Removing the bulky machine resulted in a gaping hole in the ground leading deeper inside. Potential losses to this action are, for now, completely unknown. Success. I love unknown. And we're gonna buy a bunch of credits worth of that. Okay, yeah, this all seems fine. Oh, you know what? I think I'm used to being on fastest speed all the time, and I'm just sitting here on fast for a bit. I think that's why it feels like things are taking a trillion years to end and happen and become. You're repairing? Well, I guess you're always repairing because, yeah, you're being led by what's-his-butt. I will merge you when I can. In 4 months, I can merge you. That'll bring you up to, yeah, 60? Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, and then you can all repair there while you wait for one day the construction ships will get there and do their thing. The new science ship needs a new leader to just do... these are just events, right? I don't know if there's a boost for that. You give just alloys. Okay. Just do special projects. Excellent. Fantastic. A lot of micromanagement is just automated now. Or at least can be. Fantastic. What if the unknown is an enemy UFO?
Discovered.
You know what? I played EDF. I think I can handle it. I think I can handle it. I do like the regenerative hull. Takes a while to do, but I don't think I'm going to be getting a discount anytime soon. Yeah, a few avalanche missiles. Yeah, exactly. Hi. I'm gonna propose subjugation. Independent, expansion permitted, no problem. I'll help you in all wars with unified sensors, and I don't need a holding. Yeah, no, still not. Because of Overlord conflicts. So specific. But it's also such a huge negative that it's like just not gonna happen, probably. Is it because of that? Is it because you wouldn't like your cousin if we did that? Could be. God damn it. Shift right click to disable that. Yeah, I guess. I was kind of expecting the menu thing for everything else. Buy another lot of those. I almost need to make some silos and like all that.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh god, you're still working on... Okay, never mind. I'll just have you do it. Oh. Ew. No. Migration treaty. No. Gross.
Imagine the profit margins on this tech.
There's wormhole travel now we've got, so we can see where that goes. That's like the tier 3, I think, research building. Yeah, basic combat rules. I've almost got enough going on to where that could be useful. I guess I don't need to have this marked anymore if dude's just gonna automate it.
Research complete.
Got a favor. Nice. We got one of the specimens. Nice. Migration treaty proposal. New.
Log updated.
Leader pool refreshed and event precursor thingy. Archaeological project. Nice. Ooh. Finally yielded some insights. First assessment turned out to be correct. Vault is, in fact, a giant foundry. Further analysis of the alien language reveals that it was referred to as a king forge. However, the forge is never operational. Its builders apparently lacked the technology to see the project through to completion. Should be possible for us to finish the work as long as we can get into the heart of the foundry. Although the way is blocked by heavy doors, our engineers insist they can be overcome. However, as the doors don't have any obvious locking or opening mechanisms, a certain application of force will be required before we can proceed. We are spiritualists, so we're going to examine the doors more. Look harder. Check for traps.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
our head of research, I think, just retired. But not before plasteel armor was figured out. God. Ugh. Like... I should, because I think it'll unlock a little bit more, but like... Let's just improve durability of destroyers. And our head of research will be... You're young. YetiStreams. We didn't hire you just because you're a different species, I promise. Fucking diversity hire. It's not like that.
Research complete.
They were just the youngest. That's why. It's an ageist thing. Not a racist thing. Oh, you get the other animals. Nice. Keep it up. It's a nice little society research boost. Doing all that.
Voicemail.
Defensive pact.
No. Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
Oh my god, this guy. Auxiliary fire control. Increased chance to hit. Depends what weapons I'm using. That can either be really cool or really not. I guess we'll get it. Because I haven't even like manually looked at making our own ships or anything. I've just been kind of ignoring that. Upgrade this starport, and the one up here is also ready to go. You're going to be a... Probably just gun battery? It doesn't look like we're missing much trade value, and Hell's Maw is going to be kind of heavy with trade. Elam and Nusakan have a bit of trade value that I could extract. But I think those are both out of the range anyway, because we got this weird, like, strange hull bit have to go down. So I think I'm okay with just going double gun battery, and the building can be... resource silos. I don't know, maybe a disruption field generator, reduce their shields if they have any, and then fund out some defense platforms. Fantastic. A fairly well fortified front door. They kind of have a back door going on, but it's like so cut off from their systems. I think we'll just quash them as soon as the war starts, no problem. And then there's the naval capacity contribution for Federation stuff, if ever we do Federation stuff. Eternal Grade. Branch office cost minus 15%. Commercial packs no longer cost influence to maintain. I'm only losing 0.25. It's not that much. 2 more envoys. Oh yeah. Monthly loyalty penalties from having multiple subjects. Which I think, because we are what we are, I think I got a, I think I have a civic for that. So we don't really need that. More leaders and experience is kind of cool. I was kind of thinking they're doing consecrated worlds. I looked into this a little bit, and it's just like empire-wide boosts that you get. If you do it on a Gaia planet, you get like plus 8% unity across your empire, like plus 8% amenities, and like plus 4% something else. I forget what. It's just the thing that you can just do, and you can do it up to 3. And if it's not a Gaia planet, if it's just like a normal planet, like a tropical planet, there's still a pretty good chance to get the plus 8, but otherwise you get plus 6. And if you put it on like a nasty, terrible like asteroid or a toxic world or something like that, it'll probably not be a very good consecration, so you get like either no bonus or like plus 2. But it's still pretty nice, and there's a lot of areas that aren't terribly habitable for me that I could consecrate. like a lot if I didn't want to terraform them. It's also just straight up. Ah, right. Spiritualism governing ethics. Spiritualism ethics, rather, not necessarily governing. That's the other thing. Just spiritualism attraction for consecrating planets. More star bases, FTL travel technologies now appear at 1.5 times the normal rate. So from like 2% to 3%. Starbase influence cost, claim influence cost. Yeah, actually, it's not a bad shout either. Just a ton of naval command and fleet command limit. It's also never a bad one to go for. I actually have the funds to maintain a huge army, and that would allow me to get a bunch of influence just from having a massive army as well. And then what we could do is when the Galactic Council is made up, we can try to enact the thing where you get more power and influence through that by having a large military. Let's go for that. It's a little bit of a standard one, I think, but our fourth one can be a bit more exciting because some of these require 3 or 4 already to be taken, so you can do other stuff. Like, we'll get there eventually. So now our naval capacity is insane, and our fleets can be absolutely 100% merged, by the way. This is still upgrading to starport. The same door that blocked the way forward responded to our morning rituals. A faint harmonic resonance was detected, a resonance we were eventually able to manipulate. The correct set of gestures made in front of the wall, small marking that concealed the lens of a camera, ensured that we gained unobstructed entry. A gift from the divine. Fantastic. Okay, cool. I think I'm okay with that popping up, but I just don't care right now. So we're gonna bump this up to selling... Yeah, now it's just plus 27. $280 for I don't care what price. And then for this, we're gonna buy up to... It's gonna get potentially incredibly expensive, but... Upwards of 20 for upwards of 22 energy credits per. So now we're slowly losing minerals. And our money is a little bit down. And then our food, we're gonna automatically sell. Let's go with 60. Let's go with 63. I don't care what price. Okay. Nice. All right. Now, I think the automatic populations of our planets are going to be moving and shuffling around. They're going to be like, oh my god, there's a food deficit. Ah! And they're going to see about being, like, farmers more often. So maybe we bring this down a touch. So we're still gaining a surplus, and they can relax. I'd like to think that it's smart enough to kind of calculate, like, oh, you're going to be out of food at this rate in, like, 312 years, so we're not going to worry about it. But I'm not convinced. Sell a couple thousand of that, sell 1,000 minerals. At least we approach the cap a lot slower now. Okay. Man. Some Civ encountered? Oh, pre-space. Okay. That's not even in our territory. Alright. As far as these guys go, if they were to break into our territory, they'd have to come through Paragear or Galpan, or Baidan, or Puntraised. Worst case, so we can still block off something up there. Alternatively through Varul. So I'm gonna also upgrade you. Just to help keep our defenses somewhat in order. And then Kador. No, it's actually a dead end up there. At least for now. Eventually, they don't even have to use hyperlanes to be able to make that jump just naturally, but I don't think it's going to be anytime soon that that happens. I think I'll have you work your way through. On here, then. Push out the best you can.
Another bleeding edge technology discovered.
And you're just doing automatic.
Research complete.
Research on the auxiliary fire controls done, which I don't know if that helps me or not. Still need to take a look. I think we're largely using lasers, so a little bit of accuracy is a good thing. Yeah, 90% accuracy just across the board. It's a bit whatever. Shields?
Another bleeding edge
Let's go
technology
shields.
discovered.
They've closed. We secured that specimen. Regenerative whole tissue is done. Let's go for diplomatic weight. Ooh, or just straight up a little bit more habitability. Diplomatic weight. Okay, so, put this back down to fast. A shipyard and trade hub with an off-road trading company. Just to maintain a little bit of trade, because there's still some potential trade value to be eking out here and there. But I also need a shipyard so we can actually upgrade ships and stuff here. And then when Varul? Yeah, you're almost done as well. When you finish up, you can be, I don't know, probably also just like a gun battery type defensive thing, like before. And when we learn how to make the next up station, we can start to fit in like extra shipyards and all that. Although it's already got 2 collection range. You know what? I'm gonna go for a second shipyard. Which that means that it can't be an off-road trading company, but I guess docked ship upkeep reduced. We'll pretend we have to worry. I don't even know what the upkeep is. 61. Don't even notice it. Man, this is a big event. The heart of the foundry on this planet is a twisted network of pipes, conveyor belts, and what appears to be workstations. A quick survey revealed that power, maintenance, and key systems are missing. Also reason to believe that our exploration of the vault has had some effect on the internal workings of the foundry. We can try to repair it, though it will be time-consuming. Alternatively, we can always set up a scrapyard and dismantle the entire machine. Yo, repair it? What? Are you kidding me? Dismantler jobs. I don't know what dismantlers would do. But they probably give you a bunch of like alloys and minerals. Yo, repair. You kidding me? Probably need a construction ship in orbit for that. Oh, no, just a bit of engineering research. Even easier. And then science ship is out. Okay. Now. That's got a shipyard on there, so you can like repair and like upgrade. 2,000, oh my god, 2,368 alloys to upgrade these ships. How out of date are they? Oh, we're changing just everything with them. I see. Okay, no, not fleet management. Not yet, at least. Or is it? Oh, it is. Defense platforms are just being basic hangar boys. So you penetrate the shields to mess up the armor and hull. You penetrate the shield and armor for a bit of just guaranteed damage. So what I would want here is don't auto-generate designs and do auto-upgrade though. I would generally be wanting you to be... I'll give you a flak battery, I suppose. Just charge in and be a menace and just like shoot stuff down with the flak battery and the small disruptors to like just pick off the individual ships. And then reactor booster would be giving you more evasion because of excess power, but it's not really like ooh wow so much. And your accuracy is already pretty okay. 75%. I guess regenerative whole tissue on a Corvette seems so like not great. Yeah. That's Urgle Thump. Save it. Destroyers, however. I don't know, you just like stay back? Just stay back and point like a slightly larger laser pointer at them? I guess. Armor and hull, sex against shields. Good against shields, sex against our weapons suck. Our weapons, they're really not good. This is awful. Hi, Blazing Ted. How it goes? I guess just a load of nuclear missiles and a disruptor? And we just pretend shields don't exist. Maybe. Accuracy is largely irrelevant with you, so have some regenerative tissue. With a bit of plasteel. A bit of shield. And the crystalline infused plating gives you just a large bump in hull points at the cost of strategic resources, which we're not making rare crystals yet. I should probably see if I can make rare crystals, then we can get some crystal infused plating. But I guess take that for now. Right. Okay, are we happy with that? I guess. Worst case, I guess the flak battery is okay against shields. Not that it matters. About Sentinel point defense then. Because really that's for like anti-missile. On a scale of like dog shit to semi-adequate, I feel like we're fucking awful. But I don't know. 2,000 materials for this upgrade. It's done. So you're the gun battery defense. F station. You're also a defense station. Oh, it already clicked. I guess comm jammer to slow them down a little bit, and I think I put anti-shield on this guy. Yeah, we're pretending shields don't exist, so... Communication jammer instead. Whew. Right.
Research complete.
Are we getting stronger? Hey, congrats on the tar block. We're doing it. Okay, there we are. We got the two shipyards going, so we can do 2 operations at once. Really satisfying when you get like 3 or 4 of them on the larger star bases, or you get like the fanciest thing. You just have just like all 6 slots are just shipyards. And then if you're doing that, one of these buildings should be the military training academy thing, whatever. So ships just start with like 100 extra experience, which I think almost puts them at like level 2. Which doesn't sound like it's that great, but as far as I understand it, that actually makes a really big difference. The lower levels are terrible. And then there's that. The fancier embassy things that we can do. Fine. I really need to, I think, in engineering, though. See about, they're still doing the powering up the foundry thing and then finishing off the destroyer hulls. Let's see about getting those crystals, rare crystals going. Yeah, the Fleet Academy, that guy. Naval capacity from soldier jobs, a bit more. That's for hangars. Shield penetration, armor damage. I mean... It fits the theme that we've got going on, right? I don't even know what these guys have for ships, if they even have a military.
Research complete.
Not a clue. They've yet to restart their war. Oh, the defense platforms, right. Yeah. We also got room for more. It's alright, though. Because we put the gun batteries on, the gun batteries give you another defense platform.
Complete.
Energy flows through the hunger machines. With a deafening roar, the pipes began to transport the liquefied minerals, brightening and heating the entire facility. The raw materials were delivered to the workstations where operators can form them into alloys of the desired shape and density. Looks like every part of the foundry is made with just this one purpose in mind. Even the pillars have more to do than support the ceiling. Excellent. I mean, this is going to be my cool mineral alloy production hub anyway, so like, it's great news. It's not officially over yet, but I should also see about building a bit more on you. Maybe not 4 more. Maybe just 2 for now. Fleet's upgraded to 4.3k. Leader pool refresh, not that I care too much. So then you can do enter orbit and I'll set as a home base. Shrug. You got like 40 space left. Man, oh man. Then have only 14 core. Okay, we're gonna just pound out just a ton of Corvettes. As many as we can. I don't know why this is flashing. None of these are set to be, like, tracked. No idea. Getting a lot of unity from our factions now. That's excellent. 11 from the Conclave of the True Gospel. Whoa, a lot of pops following that.
Generate some revenue.
Here's Shields research done. Then none of this really helps me. More physics research. Let's go. Physics. Are you guys, like, cool with me by the... Oh, you changed, I think. How about that subjugation? It's minus 100 from Overlord conflicts now. But, like, it's only defensive. I can't make it any less than that. So I'm not sure what you expect out of me here. Minus 80. Aside from that and economic harm, it's just loyalty, distance, empire population. Like, empire population, like, my empire is bigger than yours? Yours is bigger than mine? Loyalty's dropping, but, like, I can't... I gotta get more of these things available. Like, subsidiary is just too much of a... It's too big of a jump for these guys. You gotta start small and gain up a little bit of loyalty over time. Here, I have a couple more people for, like, super rep. Meanwhile, how are we doing? You want to negotiate our agreement again? Regulated expansion. They'd possibly be okay for that, but we'd be losing loyalty. I'm not sure how to, like, if there's like a one-off way to increase the loyalty. Or if eventually, even if it's like minus 0.1, they will just eventually become like unloyal and want to break off. Like revolt. And rise up. I don't know if there's like an edict or something that I can do. It doesn't look like I can bolster that very much more though. We gotta learn how to do more diplomatic stuff to them, which I'm not sure if we can or not. So we're still doing, we still have the event going on here, I think. Oh, hey. You don't have a leader. Would you like to? Have one. Excellent. Have a bird. The bird helps build things, so it works out for you too.
Technology acquired.
There's the destroyer hull points finally. So unlocking the cruiser, afterburners. Man, imagine. Let's well, there's also Starhold as well, the next step up. Man, fucking engineering. I need like a bajillion engineering research. I'm so far behind with engineering, it's crazy. Housing, I don't think we need quite yet. We're still good for a bit on that. That's no problem. Starholds, I guess I also don't really need right now. The cruiser would be cool, but I need like weapons and stuff to outfit it with. So I guess fusion missiles, I suppose. Oh yeah, the galactic community. Yeah. I support. Get some politics into my Stellaris. Mm-hmm. These 001 dudes are like everywhere, man. Minus 1,000 because sussy. Work conditions. Some concerned that toxic gases are building up in the main chamber of the Prime Vault. Gas is non-lethal, but it can be hazardous to anything that operates workstations. If we want to make full use of this place, we should put some safety measures in place. Regulate the work time or rotate operators. Occasional headache. Or issue breaks allowing gas to dissipate for a safer workplace. Us being who we are, I feel like rotating operators would be the way to do it.
Imagine the profit
Workplace
margins
safety.
on this tech.
Here's the amoeba. So next up, let's work on terraforming. Yeah, there's so damn many uninhabitable planets here. It's crazy. Got our work cut out for us. We should be getting, one construction ship vanished because they were like behind enemy lines when they closed or opened up borders. Urgle. Oh, auto Urgled. Okay, that's this guy. Just looked at that. Because 00 and on just closed borders. But I gotta get the aminals that are up there, man. Why'd you close borders anyway? What the hell? Ooh, defensive pact. Come on, let's do it. Whatever. Okay. Sublight speed reduction and ship fire rate reduced. Spoopy. Okay. So that's our defensive blah here then. Defense station. Then let's get outposts made where we can. Physics, yo. They're okay with a defense pact. Excellent. To defend you better would sure be cool to have open borders. No? I would think so. Even with a defensive pact. We already have that. We already have a defensive pact. Whether you like it or not, you just accepted it. That fucking AI. There's no difference here. Ugh. It's as favorable as I can get it. Because this is locked to 30 because it's just how subsidiaries work. Alright. Well, it's not a lot off, I guess. It's just the Overlord conflicts. I thought maybe a defensive pact like fix it up a little. Why is just like random shit flashing? Why are you flashing? Why? Okay. Alright then. Galactic community is open! So now we have this fun button. The Senate is in recess. Assign envoys to increase my total diplomatic weight. Anybody doing spy network stuff? Get out of there. Improving relations with Just Can. Just the one guy is. 2 of you working on Obadin. That's these Federation builder dudes. Yeah, that's also quite some neighbors. I can probably pull one of them off. Okay. And I got what, 3 of them? Jesus. Okay. So just one of them working on that then. Okay. Only 909. Ugh. Oh well. So generally, galactic focus, the galactic market, yeah, people are generally going to be wanting that. I don't think I need to propose that at all. Diplomatic weight from fleet power and naval capacity increase. Ships are a little bit more expensive, though. Or diplomatic weight from fleet power plus 40%, with 20% increased naval capacity, 10% higher ship upkeep. We'd be in breach of this, though, because people who are not vassals, which we're not the vassal of anybody, but we are using less than half of our naval capacity. We're only 60 out of 138. We need to bump that up by 10, which is easy enough to do. The Renegade Containment Doctrine, plus 100% diplomatic weight from fleet power. Preemptive war, total war costs us by ally on empires that are not members of the community for empires with unrestricted wars. Doesn't seem like that big of a deal. Okay. I mean, I don't have the influence for that anyway, because I'm still doing like star-based stuff, and our influence gain is generally pretty terrible because I've... well, generally just not having rivals and the commercial packs and all that stuff. It adds up. It gets expensive. Also, not having our fleet up in order hurts a bit, but I don't have the alloys for that.
The aliens are reaching out.
Member joined. Cool.
Research complete.
Hi, random people I haven't met who joined. Fanatic, Authoritarian, Xenophiles. Okay. You've opened the borders with me again. Cool. Hikarian Council. Pacifist, Fanatic, Spiritualist. Okay. And First League artifact recovered. Excellent. Good work. Oops. I'm starting to map this out a little bit more. Wait. Different guys, but also driven assimilators. I don't know if I want to have an embassy with driven assimilators. That seems like it's a very bad deal for my ambassadors. Orders opened. Thank you. Defensive pact with people I don't care about. Sure. They're on the complete opposite sides. Like, I don't... Crystal mines. Yeah. That was the one I wanted. I don't know why they would non-aggression pact when there's... Okay, they're not that far away, actually. Yeah, alright, I thought they were a lot further than that. They're still, like, far enough away, though, that I wouldn't... How you guys doing down here? You guys, like, hanging out, being cool? Propose secret fealty? Pledge a secret fealty for us to become their new Overlord. What's that do for me? Would let the credits flow for both of our empires? But I don't know what that does for me. Is that cool? Do we like that? There's just some hive mind who suck. I think they got a bad corner of the galaxy and don't have that much space. Well, I can't negotiate, so, like, I guess that's, like... I guess because we can't negotiate, we're just like, I know you can't negotiate and we can't have meetings, but, like, basically mine? Like, I guess, I don't know. Secret fealty? People joining. Tradition available. Alright, what are we doing here now? Maybe politics? I get another envoy for adopting this. And envoys produce influence. Yo! Whenever a resolution that I supported passes, I gain favor on the people who proposed it. Whenever a resolution I propose passes, I gain 18 months worth of unity. Whoa. Veto cooldown or emergency measures cooldown. I don't know. Not take no for an answer. Might take time, but we will obtain what we deserve. After a resolution is passed by another empire, gain 25% diplomatic weight until one of my resolutions passes. Does that stack? That'd be cool if it stacked. And if I do everything, just more diplomatic weight for special resolutions in the galactic community. I don't know, maybe? Again, there's not like anything else that's like really super duper cool. Like, I'm not actually a war state, so like having a bit, it's just so I can exert and flex and like do sick dabs on the desks and people can like poke my trapezius and be like, oh my god, you're so swole. Yeah, I know. So like, it's just a means to an end, really. I guess we'll go for politics, why not? I'm mostly interested in national agenda. That sounds great. 18 months worth of unity just as a big lump sum? Holy shit. It's great. And secret fealty? What's the word now? They stand by my side now. Secret fealty. Okay. Have an embassy with a hive mind.
Incoming transmission.
Oh my
Let
God.
it go to voicemail.
Okay. We're good. Now what? Anything else I can do for you? Nah. Okay. Right click. Yeah, I don't have a branch office here because I can't even, can't do that. That's negotiating with humans and stuff. So they're down there and they quite like me. Not that it's much of a threat. Anyway, I think they really were just like completely cornered here and there just wasn't any room for them to spread. Because they started right here. That's their capital, I think. And then I went down there fairly early. It's walled off anyway. They didn't even have a way to get over there. Like, they've got like one way out and it was probably just like bonk. Just covered up real quick by different empires. So they were just SOL. What's going on here? Proposal Q, the readied shield. Hey, excellent. I'll support that. Oh. And I got a free envoy for adopting politics. I don't know why I clicked that button expecting much to happen. The ships that I've got, Otto is still missing. Right. Fine. Are you also going to make the observation post, by the way? I would like you to do that. Do that, and then go back to automating. Observation posts are great. Big fan. And then we can see about finally swallowing up all this other stuff. Those are just science ships. They're only science ships. They're not construction ships. Okay. Not that they try to yoink territory behind me. Yeah? Sure. Man, I haven't seen that window in a while. Drilling delusions. Drilling into an ice layer on this random place. Someone experienced intense situations. Oh, intense sensations. While not physically harmed, they reported being initially overwhelmed by disjointed visual and olfactory hallucinations depicting an unknown alien species. Cool.
Log updated.
Do it. Ah. Right. They don't see us, though. We're literally invisible to them.
Council agenda available.
Recycling center, dedicated recyclable processing chamber that uses post-production waste to increase production efficiency. Okay, yeah, sure. Cool. Are we, like, still doing the excavation thing, or what's going on here with that? Because we haven't really gotten any cool boosts yet. I was kind of expecting to find, like a big buff that's just like, oh my god, mining districts available, plus 30, or something. Nothing really came of it. But I was gonna do this ages ago, but never did. Yeah, okay, we don't know how to do the other one yet, huh? Rare crystals. Exotic gases we're just naturally already getting from some mining station somewhere, so we don't have to make those. Something under planetary features. Still vault. Still doing it, I guess. Well then. How's this going? Senate's in recess? Oh. Ah, we haven't started the vote yet. Okay. Blarpator's crew reporting they found something spectacular in Okram 1. On the surface lies traces of an explorative expedition of another civilization. I don't care about this location at all. Send text findings to Homeworld for translation. Or sell them.
Log updated.
I guess I'll research them. Doesn't take too long to do. As long as there's not like a special project I do over there, because I really don't care about that over there.
Research complete. We did
So,
it.
your auto. Data diamond. Below the ice, the crystal itself makes up the majority of the planet's mass. Samples suggest artificially dense lattice is used for data storage. Estimates indicate the volume of stored knowledge is magnitudes beyond anything of our collected database. Ooh. Likely the abilities of this crystal uses psionic resonance to imprint data. Bohr is so intrigued that they have requested permission to oversee the creation of an automated research station on the surface. I'm not going to be getting this place, like, anytime soon at all. And study it from orbit.
Anomaly
Okay.
found. Hey, can we monetize this?
Excellent. Leave B for now. Because you're not set to automatic, so now it tells me about anomalies. That's very annoying. Ugh, disgusting. So, are we, like... basically done researching our area? Okay. So, I'll have you... come back and assist research. And you... come back and assist research. Ah, right, you were doing that up there. Right, never mind. Continue doing that. My mistake. Before they close borders. Here, you want to trade? Check this out. I will give you energy, minerals, and food. Um, 1,000 minerals, 2,000 food, and 10,000 energy credits for almost free. My favorites are expensive. Fucking 132. It's so favorable. Keep your borders open, you shits. Okay, yeah, that I still do not care about this. Stop. Stop. I don't care if AI 1 set up a migration proposal with AI 2, and I don't care that AI 4 decided to eat apples. None of my business. A fine gift. Heck yeah. Yeah. Super friendly. We could federate with them, I guess. Yeah, I just turned off that notification. I feel like I've turned it off a few times now, though. How about that subjugation? Yeah, still Overlord conflicts, minus 100. We could make it work, though. They would now finally be willing. I'll join you in all of your garbage. I don't need a holding. We'll unify our sensors because we have to. Can't take any of your research. Can't take any of your strategic. Well, we could go for a touch of advanced as well. What you think about that?
Oh, what is that? And what's its market value?
Very well. Hey, all right. Subject number 2. So now we're getting 357 energy from our subjects, 225 minerals, 173 food, 47 consumer goods, only 14 to 15 alloys, but that's still 14 to 15 alloys, yo. Still pretty good. A little more physics research we get. Go antimatter reactor and advanced general tiers a bit. Tack. Oh yeah, the translations. Yeah, okay. Talisa, the teller of tales. Her teachings have provided us with much insight into how to better gain political results via applying different states of mind and use larger scale questions as a focus of reform. Okay. I haven't looked at edicts in a while. What's going on with all this, by the way? Jeez. Research speed society plus 10%. Leader pool size plus 1. Oh. It mentioned diplomatic stuff, so I thought it'd be like diplomatic things. We could go for these. Leader experience gain, pop goods consumer upkeep, spend some energy credits. We could go for that. Totally forgot that those were there. Survey speed, hyperlink detection range, anomaly discovery chance. I think we can finally pop that one off. Increased output, research output. Envoy diplomatic weight. I guess, yeah, fleet supremacy then, I suppose. Ships are a little more expensive, but they build faster, have more starting experience, and I get more diplomatic weight from fleet power. Yes. Okay, cool. Nice. Still a little bit of space left over, but everything's a little too expensive right now. Eventually, I think the edicts get more expensive with empire size as well, so having a bit of headroom is nice. You're doing boundary pushing, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Go for it. Oh, I need influence. But hey, actually,
Aliens are reaching out.
we can modify this quite a bit. Throw on and we have so much excess and we're selling so much of it already though. There's that. Sell another almost 100 food. We'll see about buying. Yeah? Maybe? Bro, commercial pact. What? How could you? That granted us 5 unity and 10 energy credits, and you were getting 35 energy. I totally forgot to make a branch office there, by the way. Why? Why would you do this? Wait, you're shiny for... I've witnessed you. I've clicked everything there is to click with you. Swap. Maybe there's an animal there for us to get still for the procurement. Yeah, you're working on those. That's the 2 of those though. I don't know why that's shiny. Just another one of those that's just shiny just to be shiny, I suppose. Give me another couple districts to work on. Can't break any of those yet. And build a couple more of them too. Get those alloys going. And then I can maybe one day actually build a fleet in reasonable time. Doesn't help these ships are also wicked expensive. Maybe I get like robot workers. Just make like really cool robots that are good at that. Spend energy opening loot boxes at the campus station. Oh my god, I could. I forgot about that. That's a good idea. You never know what you'll get. Could be anything. You guys want to open some loot boxes? You're not the loot box. You there. Chores, compass. Purchase some caravan coins. How much is it for a reliquary? I need 6,194.21 caravan coins. Okay. Let me buy some. I'll buy 26,000 caravan coins. They trust me now. Excellent. How many do I have? 26,000. Something else in mind. Quit closing the window. Open a reliquary. I will buy one. It's empty. Bitter disappointment claws at your insides as you struggle to maintain your composure in the face of this chance humiliation. Did humidity levels suddenly rise, or are your ocular organs moistening on their own? Your vision blurs, but the emptiness of the reliquary still stands out in sharp relief. But as soon as an existential darkness threatens to devour you, it's swept away. What is this feeling? As you mull over the hard-earned caravan coins you spent, the visceral thrill of opening the reliquary, you're filled with an inexplicable sense of pride and accomplishment. Okay. It's on cooldown now. It'll take another couple of years for them to get a new box. It's alright. We'll slot a little bit. Hey, 3,000 caravan coins. Excellent. Nothing. 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 Come on. Nothing. I've lost so much now, though. Surely we'll win. 10,000 energy credits. Oh my god. And 1,000 energy credits. See, I told you. Man. I'm out of caravan coins. I think I overall profited. I don't remember what it cost to buy 26,000 caravan coins in the first place, but we made at least 11,000 energy credits to the gambling. I think I got some pride and accomplishment, which should be an Empire Edict that I think I should be able to do. I would say. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think we came out on top. I'm gonna buy more. We're doing it. Caravan coins, let's do it. 26,000. 26,534. Okay, so we gotta make back 8,000 bucks. Hey, 500 caravan coins. Why is it like this? Come on! I gotta come out on top. At least I can hotkey enter. Not that it saves any time. Because I gotta see what I win. So I gotta hover over it anyway. You know, I think these slots are rigged. How does anyone win on these things? I gotta make up like 16,000 credits. Nah. Man, those guys are dumb. Ugh. Outrageous.
The aliens are reaching out.
If I ever run out of money, I can always liquidate all my other resources. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of money worth of stuff. It's true. Senate's in session, so we're currently voting on forming the Galactic Market, which I suspect everybody would be in favor of.
Incoming
I
transmission.
don't think I have to do anything to make sure that happens. I've never seen the Galactic Market not happen. $437. Jeez. upgrade that.
Aliens are reaching out.
Oh, I see what happens. There would have been a thing, but the pop-ups are like disabled. But dude still speeches it. It's really confusing because he keeps talking as well. Advisor volume, we're just gonna mute you. There we go. Secret filthy broken. How could you? But it was a secret. What the fuck is wrong with you? They accepted again. Okay, we're good. Fucking AI. Edicts Fund plus 20 in an orbital filing system. Unity from bureaucrats, managers, priests, and telepaths. Upkeep, though, a little bit of rocks. Still pretty nice, though. Convert rocks into Unity and then just buy rocks on the market because I'm disgustingly rich. I'm doing it. We're gonna buy Unity. And then, I don't know how much trade value is a lot, but we're going to be... Yeah, it's definitely happening. We have to, like, figure out who's going to be the galactic market leader, dude. And I'd like that to be me. And it's based on, like, trade value. And I'm not sure how much is a lot. But, trading station, crew quarter... Oh, you don't have the... We can do a bit of a switch, that's fine. Do a little bit of a swap. And store bases. Those are the defense ones. You're already trade hubbed, and you're already trade hubbed. What are you? What are you? Who are you? Why are you? Oh, you're the Eastern Defense, right? Yeah, alright. Trade hub and a gun battery. The Northfield trading station as well. Okay. Excellent. Decreases trade fee by like 5 or 10%. Get a competitiveness rating to give yourself a good idea of how much you might need. Ah, okay. Good deal. Alright, well, see how it goes then. Branch offices. Right, I have to see... Is there an easy way to see who I'm in a trade agreement with? Commercial pact, I think, is what we're after, right? Looks like just them. Just them. Alright, excellent. See about reopening those. We had the agreement thing before, so it should go through now. Come on, commercial pact, let's go. Hey, there we go. I guess it went through. Establish branch office. It's expensive. I got the influence though. Monthly income of 18 credits based on the amount of trade value on the planet will also increase our empire size. It's not a lot. People are gross, dude. I mean, 75 is already, like, not a lot for, branch office stuff. Currently grants us 10 energy and 5 unity. Point 2. A lot of these have none. Looks like Odaka. Oh, go for it. I mean, depending on the building that I put down, maybe we can get something extra from it. Oh, this is like benefiting their planets. Pretty sure. Like, I don't know if this actually does anything for me. I think this is just extra stuff for their planet. So, like, commercial forum just to boost their trade value a bit, so I get more out of this, is about the best that I can figure. I get what's under produces. Okay. So, not much. I'm a little interested maybe in the private military then, just to boost my alloys as much as possible. I'll try that. And then over here, this is the private research for 6, 6, and 6. Which is that? It's not a whole lot nowadays. So we can replace this as well with and some more alloys. Not a lot, but together that's 6, which brings me up to 60, up from 50, almost. Kassergold secured. Oh my god! I forgot this was a thing! I swear, it's like an 80% chance that when you make a observation post, that there's going to be an asteroid coming in. Unfortunately, our starbase is like too far away to really do too much about it. So that's not my fleet. We'd have to fly our fleet up there, which I don't know if they can make it in time, but boy, we'll send the whole army. We're gonna try. Check out that hostile fleet present. Good gravy. Worst case, it hits the planet and like not much is lost. I sort of forgot we had an outpost up here, to be honest. Foundry work is almost complete, but still places we could improve on the original design and work. Estimated that by increasing the amount of minerals input, we could increase the production of the alloy. Increase production, but also mineral upkeep? Hell yeah. Can't believe we're still doing that. That better be worthwhile, man. I'm gonna be upset if it's just like, plus 3 alloys. It needs to be like plus 700. 1,000. Private collector on Gavaz somehow come into ownership of an ancient precursor artifact believed to be the first league in origin. Despite pressure, collector has so far been reluctant to part with it. Everyone has a price. 500 bucks? Easy. You kidding me? Shit. No problem. Cheap as hell. practically free. Secret fealty broken. I know you don't want to, but like, I think you really should. You sell for a pretty decent price, huh? Consumer goods, we're getting like 80 per month, so it's like 60 for I don't care about the price, and sell a bunch up front. Fantastic. Now, you're doing city and industrial stuff. We did learn how to make chemical plants, Vespine gas. Or did we not learn yet? I thought we learned how to make pretty rocks. That's all that stuff. And crystal mines. I'm just that blind, I guess. You were doing what now? Starhold things. Okay. I don't think you can actually make that. Yeah, I think you're like, I don't know. I'm not sure what the requirement is for that to be a thing. I guess maybe I need El Mining District or something. I don't know. Have a crystal space deposit near my capital, but I want more. But yeah, Alcor's got a Lapa 3 there, which it should be gobbled up by an auto dude. Okay, they're wicked busy. Okay, here's an idea. It's a crazy one. Insane, right? Let's get shit built. Agenda. Yeah, launch that for some unity. Why not? Open arms for dat trade value. How are we doing with this, by the way? Did it work? Still working on it? Alright, jeez. You want to be secret friends again? Nice, excellent. Birth of space piracy? How did that happen? Trade protection 8. Oh, range just 1. Oh. Yeah, alright. Well, how about... It's just... They're just messing that. I just need like a couple of Corvettes generally. It's typically not very much, but I guess I'll build here in Kuzam. We'll upgrade you and you can be an anti-piracy thing. Crystal Mines needs a planetary feature. Think I'm wanting crystal synthesize. Oh, yeah, synthesize, yeah. That's what I thought that research came with both things. Like, here's how you do it naturally, but also how you make your own. Okay, well done. Oh my god, pirates, no! They're destroying it! Yeah. Now it's a pirate station. My god. We got some herd of things. Terraforming candidate discovered. Mm-hmm. Grand opening. Hey, the foundry is finally opening. Not like its original builders designed it, but still a sight to behold and more than efficient way of producing alloys. All that's left is to reap the rewards of our determination and ingenuity. Appoint executive. They don't get the happiness for 2 years. But that's like, that's it. Appoint executive, because why not? I don't know. I can't imagine where you are. Yeah, you're way over there still fucking about. I don't know why you bother way out there. Larpator. Just do whatever. I don't actually need you anymore at all. So we'll close that. Fleet combat stats was this pirate thing. And we got all the alien specimens. Good shit. Very nice. So now you're also idle way up there, I assume. Yeah, I guess just also, I don't know, do things, I guess. You were pushing borders, but need a bit of influence and such. War declaration. Just can on 0-0. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's us. We're good. Also, Obadine on 0-0 Onan. Look at that. Fascinating. Business Management Nexus. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Self-modification, which is so expensive to do. Yeah, go for the fancy necklace? Nexus. Did you take out the rock, or... Oh. Okay. Excellent. We did it. Take that, asteroid. We gained 2,000 minerals, but they're a little more aware of our presence. But really just a little bit. It's fine. It doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Not with what we're doing. And, Pirates. Where'd they go off to? I need to, like... Kinda helps a bit. Sort of. I'm not used to having such a long area here. I don't know where the pirates are. Oh, there they are. Way down there at the Zypok Vortex. The pirates have their own black hole. Shipyards. Yeah, Gavazol will just, like... I don't know, pound out a couple destroyers, I guess. It's not a nothing fleet that they've got, but they are just tier 1s. Now, why are you flashing? Like, good for you that you've got some, like, anomaly or event there, but, like, I have my stuff turned off for a reason, game. That is... my main fleet. Right. What's your strength? 7,000? Okay. Let's rip and tear. Moving right along. Timed project? Oh, debris? You get debris from the stations? Yeah. Oh, right. I forgot. Automatic constructions! They're all going to, like, go to the same place and do automatic constructions in the exact same way and interrupt each other. I should probably separate them first, but oh well. You continue sitting and waiting. You're all being very useless. So come over here and do that research. Hooray, huzzah! Takes them a while. Here's the Starhold, so it can upgrade all of those now and get additional slots. Excellent news. Probably should just go for Star Fortress. But I'm gonna make Corvettes a bit cheaper. That's a fast enough research, and they're getting kind of expensive. And the emergency buoy. Alright. Leave it be. I don't care. You ready to be touched yet? Orbital manufactorium, or operational rather. 1 operator job per 25 pops. It's very underwhelming. It's 5. 1 dude to make 5 is like pretty cool, but I don't know what their pop is eventually gonna be. Probably 3. So we can get a total of 15 with 3 dudes working it. This maybe boosts? Not really. Alright, Considering the time that took, that's not so impressive. I was honestly expecting like 7 to 10 or something. Alright, and here's this. Kind of a big boy combat. I'm a little curious. Can I see... Okay, they got like shield damaging stuff on their stations. That's kind of it. All these guys from way in the back just launching nukes. Society of Research, they got the Nexus done. So let's try for the Giga Mall. Commerce megaplexes. It also requires some fancy rocks. Alright. Well, let's go for, I guess get rid of some of the tile blockers before they become annoying. And then we're gonna work our way towards national agenda, which still waiting on that. Incoming transmission from Bufka. Show us your wares. A Triumph brand food storage container. Low price of 2 specialist pops. Oh. One-time delivery to a single colony only. Last 80 years, no longer decreases pop food upkeep by minus 10%. This is a terrible deal. You kidding me? Unexplainable rotations. Mining station on a trapped asteroid rock abruptly rotated, destroying the mining station. In the process of doing this, even more rare crystal deposits were exposed to our sensors. Oh. You think it'll do it again? Let's see if it maybe doesn't do that again. Where's that at? Was that one of these boys? Probably. The only other place that I know of is this one. Ah, or Bonos. Trapped asteroid. Ah. Yeah, looks like probably you. So anyway, fleet combat. Secret fealty broken. Alright. Whatever. Slowest speed. Wow. Ta-da. So yeah, they mess up shields. It's not their ship though, this is the station, so I don't know how their ships actually operate, but if their ships are like this, we'd be wanting to probably go less with shields and just pound out more armor then. So let them rip and tear through a little bit of shields that I've got, and then let them struggle through the armor. Meanwhile, we suck against shields. But, a lot of hull damage that we do. Apparently some people have X-rays. I don't know if I have like a derelict ship on or what. Demon's Maw encounter? Omnicron aliens? We know them. Probably don't care. So what do we got then? Why? What the fuck? AI, are you okay? Yeah, and to leave we'd have to go. Well, alright, just right back up there. Yeah, no, that's fine. Go do that then. Repair up quick, and then, boy, I don't know if we can do Isval though. That's 9.5k. That's gonna be a bit of a roughin'. What I'd like to do is take out the pirates. Trade protection 8, protection range 1. Gun batteries give more of it. So then yeah, and then I guess a trade hub and off-world trading company, because this gives more trade value per trade hub, so like it's not much, but it adds up, right? is to contact one of the enclaves. I think it'd have to be at this point. One of the, there's like some of those trading ones that are just like flying around doing trade all the time to people, and I think just one just blasted through and we're like, what is that? Cool thoughts. First off, where is this, and do I care? It's way over there, and I don't really care. Bunch of physics? First League artifact. Oh. Unity. I'll take an artifact. Oh, that was all of them. After intense study of a recovered First League artifact, scientists on Gavaz have managed to deduce the exact galactic coordinates of Fen Habanus, the home system of the Great First League. Should launch an expedition to the system before someone else beats us to it. It's there. Fantastic. A relic world. I will consecrate it. I don't know how to consecrate planets, so that's a bit whatever. But yeah, sure, let's do that. I don't know if anybody else is closer. That's just can. Yeah, I have no idea. This is our kind of sort of anti-piracy fleet, which needs a bit of embiggening. That might do it. Yeah, it's definitely one to settle on for sure. 100%. Gotta survey it though. So you're working on repairs. Working on repairs. Cool. So Wagha, definitely out. Definitely out. There's nowhere else for us to really go there, so I guess. How does that happen? Where it like changes who I'm selected on? How do I? Oh. Oh, like that. Ah, gotcha. When I can loot box again. Has it already been 2 years? I don't think it's already been 2 years. It was like May of one of these years though, I think. Okay. Something else in mind. I'd like to buy some caravan coins. 26k, why not? Jeez. I will buy one. 712 consumer goods. Full complement of dress uniforms, designed for a species with far more limbs than is common with the Gulf-Furkian Trading Coalition. Material could be repurposed though. Excellent. Yeah, it's literally just space shit from Once Upon a Time. Like, people would come by, and I think like they took stuff as tax, and like they don't even know what it is anymore. So it could be anything. It could even be nothing, apparently. Who knows? So I guess we split fleet. You head that way, and you head that way, and Izok will just kind of hang tight, because they don't really have military fleets here, I guess, for some reason. I don't know. We could also, I guess, head over to Isam and take that out, too, while we're at it. I guess. How's this guy? I don't have any leader slots. Resolution passed. Galactic Market was formed. Now it's in recess for a little bit. Next up, we vote on regulatory facilitation. Diplomatic wait from economy. Ooh, also works for me. I have one of those. Then fleet power. That one sounds dumb. Tiyanki Conservation Act. Empire that kills teriyaki will be considered a breach of galactic law. Too bad the Tiyanki are probably already all fucking purged. They don't last long. Did they not make a way to take planets without armies? I thought you read it in the update. Oh. I don't know. I missed it if so. You just like bombard them down to 0 or something, and it's just like, oh, it's yours. Like, just for the purposes of war score, I assume. Like, taking a planet. To take, I would assume you still need a landing crew. We'll head over and take a look at that. Imagine actually like buying things for food. Ugh. Let's get the energy siphon. Galactic Market. Promote one of our worlds to play host to this commercial hub to maximize potential revenue. Nominate for Galactic Market Hub begins the founding of the Galactic Market event chain. Yeah. On Gavaz with 250 trade value. Galactic Market Hub nomination. 1,000 bucks and 150 influence. Applies a competitive rating modifier to the planet according to its local conditions. The better the rating, the more likely the planet will play host to a future galactic market. Strong. Cool. And then we'll get a notification when they're ready to vote on more. What did we get? Oh yeah, the Corvette cheapness. E. Yeah, alright. Fine. Can boost it under decisions. Don't think I need to. Oops. And can revoke it. If I had whatever that is, I think that's like dark matter or something. Executives and managers could output more. Is that what you mean? Oh, at the very top. 2,300. I see. Is there a reason to do it more than strong? Is there like a mega strong? Wicked strong? 600 minerals? Easy. I guess I'll make exotic gas refineries just to have them going as well. So we got like one of each, kind of. But really just like keep pounding those out. Alloy foundries I could just have the one of. Yeah. Sorry. And then the embassy complex requires some fancy rocks to maintain, which I've got now. I've got a decent amount of them. Gives me another envoy. Planetary build speed. Sounds fine to me. Embassy complex. Ooh. There's some ships. Don't have any info on them, though. This shouldn't be a problem. These are just basic outposts. Easily done. Yeah, that was that. That's that, which should be done easily enough. Antimatter reactor. Thus allowing us to throw plasma, get a UV laser. I'm getting quite strong, these lasers. I mean, the thing is, like, if I go plasma throwers, I'd have to have a way to then take down the plasma, which I haven't found space clouds. I think energy siphon does that, so it's like a nice 1-2 combo. Those are strong. Yeah, let's go UV lasers. I guess we're like kind of sort of going down the laser path. Yeah, there's the energy siphon. Yeah, big shield damage. Habitability. Speaking of habitable, how are we doing with you? Still crawling up there. Construction ships still idle. I could probably start using you again, though. We're, I think, okay for the galactic market. Yeah, okay. Still working on it. Alright, I'm just pausing like every 8 seconds so nothing gets done. Okay, cool. You can head on up there too. So we are... Oh. Just Ken's here to help out with their transport ships. Nice. Well done. Landing armies on. Vrr. Oof. That was done quick. That's a lot of dudes you've got, by the way. Well, that's the end of this direction, I'm afraid. Because I'm not able to push through these, so unless you... How'd you even get them here? Yeah, it's kind of it, because the next way in is through Jorad, I guess. I could head down there, but like... Jesus, these guys are just like, defense! Jesus. Gonna sue you for peace. That possible? Sounds like something I would do. Oh. No. Because apparently we just have massive attrition all the time, always, and are just like guaranteed to lose wars even though we're kicking their ass and they're doing absolutely nothing. That's how you win wars. You don't know that, you just AFK and it's fine. You win that way. Just sit there and lose all of your territory. And you'll win in no time. I could pull you back for those pirates, but they're so far away now. I think I might reassign the Admiral. Bring us to 792, which isn't a lot. A 168 Ford Corvette now, that's a bit better. Then, yeah. A lot of places I need to build up here. How about I do a big lump sum? Don't have enough money? That's disgusting to think about. Imagine not having the money. Alright, so anyway. Certain tech and traditions reduce attrition build-up. Yeah, I haven't... I don't think I've even had the opportunity to, like, because we're, like, getting our asses beat from this. Like, we've done nothing wrong, but, like, they're still winning, I think? Because they're just less tired than we are. I assume they probably take less attrition because they're on the defensive side of it. Can't force a surrender, only a status quo. Yeah, but like I can't even... Like the status quo is so fucked because of it though. Like they're losing this, for sure. But because like we're just a bit tired, we can't even white piece it. Kinda fucked. That was the economic strength? Hey. I'll go for that. And habitability's increased. Ecological adaptation. Yes. Yes, I guess that. Do we have open borders, by the way? Can we, please? Can I have your system? No. Yeah, alright. Ah, right. I guess I don't need to enter orbit of that. It doesn't have service umbilicals or anything like that. It's just a bunch of fucking anchorages. That's all these people have are massive stations with just umbilicals or whatevers. I don't know what you've got, but I'm willing to bet it's the exact same thing, just 6 of it. Missing scientist? Oh, one of the people at the observation post. Oh, okay. Well, keep up the search, I guess. I don't know. How are you gonna manage that? What route are you taking to do this? You just kill her. Okay. Good luck, I guess. 52 to upgrade. Sure, we'll do that quick. Then we can take out the pirates. I think fairly easily then. UV laser. X-ray laser. Ion disruptors. Barrier point defense. Disruptors, I guess. Ah, look at that. Assimilation 9-0. Wow. And Hotrum. Oh, hey, look at that. That's actually like... That might actually do something to somebody one day. Outstanding. Wouldn't worry too much about war exhaustion in the Total War CB, since you take what you have already occupied regardless of claims. Yeah, it's just an annoyance. It's so dirty looking. Well, I guess I should pull back and help with the defense on that. Because they're going to just steamroll through all of your everything. 11,000 strength that's got. Man, never underestimate the AI's ability just to, like, massively fund these huge armies. And of course, my dude's got, like, even worse defenses than I do somehow. Even though they're the ones poking and prodding constantly. Yeah, jeez. I will hang out here in Hillam. And maybe you get something together. You're maybe working. 5,000 up there is better than nothing. No matter what they've got. Alright. Take out those pirates. Good luck. You shouldn't need it. And then you'll be set to ideally provide piracy protection so it never happens again. Trade protection is 13 tiles in size. Oh no, that's just nearby systems. Protection range 2, okay. It's a little bit local, but that's fine. It's a nice intersection, so it still covers a decent bit. Van Habanas III was an administrative center for the First League throughout most of its existence and served as the seat of their great senate. The planet was densely populated with the planet-wide city covering most of the surface. Food had to be imported from other member worlds to support the untold billions living in this enormous metropolis. When the League collapsed, these food shipments ceased virtually overnight. Those with the means departed for other worlds, but most of the population remained behind. Mass starvation and anarchy followed as the planet was carved up between warlords and criminal organizations. Population continued to dwindle for a few centuries until the planet had been reduced to little more than a lifeless ghost world. A final epitaph of the First League. It was going good until it stopped going good, and then it wasn't good. Take that Unity, that's great. It's a nice boost. National agenda. So now we just have to propose things. Which, if it's already proposed, I don't think I can do much with. Animosity. If they've been denounced or in breach of galactic law. Well, opposing guardian angels. And these I can't do yet just 'cause, or before any sanctions can be declared, resolution must be passed that can cause an empire to be denounced or to be in breach. Oh, I see. Okay, we have no way for that to even apply. Alright. Pan-galactic recycling initiatives? Diplomatic weight from economy minus 20%. What the? Cooperative research channel's already been proposed. Already been proposed. Weak support for pest control. Any empire with Tayanki inside their borders are in breach of galactic law until the creatures are destroyed or leave of their own accord. Oh my god. Only 25 influence. Let's go for it. Excellent. Harboring fugitive teriyaki. What else can we go for? Not much, huh? Yeah, not much. A lot of stuff has already been proposed and all that. I think factions we can generally minimize. They've been pretty legit for a while. Ver is... Oh, I guess I like own Ver now, huh? I guess. Go along with that. I can't do anything with this though? Oh, I can. Ah, nice. Oh, right, because they own the planet there, so this was like, yeah, okay. The crew corridors. I think just a load of shipyards, at least for the time being. It is a pretty good foothold though, so like I should probably go at least one gun battery. Probably. But at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, shipyard. I think shipyards are just more worthwhile, honestly. And then just pound out defensive platforms and you're set. Easy peasy. So there... Are you guys coming up to me or what? What are you guys doing? Are we just like base trading and just like DPS racing or what? Because like if we all group up here, Just Can and Obadine, like we're all fighting the same war here, so if we just, you know, maybe. Because they're just gonna flatten everything, dude. They're just on a war path. They're just cutting right through. God. It is terrifying. A take point button. I think I saw that somewhere, yeah, actually. Take point. Encourage allied fleets to follow. E. Oh yeah, the pirates. Hi, pirates. Hi, pirates. Kinda wicked overkill. Ruler election. Oh my god, it's been so long. I abstain because I can never afford that. Are you kidding me? Who won it? Ew, one of their people did. Ew, gross. Ew, it's a just can. Gross. Chairman diversity hire one. I mean, hey, military theory. Let's go. So our head of research then can be... Does anybody actually like... I mean, I guess you do, right? Particle stuff? And this dude's still nothing. Shame. Now, was that not a leader? I think we got sorted. Oh yeah, we have an available envoy. Right, I forgot. Get in there, Globber. 6 envoys I've got. Dude, my shit better pass. There is no way. Yeah, god damn it. This game was like... The soft notifications that it's got now, because I've disabled the actual notification. So now it just yells about shit. And there's nothing I can do about it. Ugh. Okay, so we're gonna stay here. And you're somehow gonna work your way up. On the plus side, if we can take that group out, we're gonna be in real good shape. Because I can't imagine they've got anything else anywhere. 10,000, like... Upgrading their stations would have cost so many alloys. No way. Okay, star bases minimized. Civilian ships. A lot of this is not needed. Observations, whatever. You're still just working on star bases, but are soon out of star bases to build. Oh, right, you had the void spawn. I just saw the 20 there. I was like, oh. So much. When you're done with that, go for those 2. And while we're here, I guess I upgrade the starport as well, and we can, like, upgrade fleets and stuff, I guess. I don't know, there's one, like, here and one right up there, but... What's one more, eh? I've got 10 out of 14 slots used. Still plenty of space. I see. They're distracted by a planet. What is this now? What the... Who all we got here? Okay. Blue circles were claims of the selected empire. Oh, okay. Ah. UI sites, I think, fucked them. Okay. Because they're just kind of floating out in the middle of nowhere. But I've got the UI scaling set, so I think I think it's a bit confused. Anybody else coming over? Okay, you guys are coming up. Yeah, I think we're alright just to, like, work our way over there now, actually. Come on, everyone, let's go! Hype, 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 hype. To Scorecrom! Their transport fleet only just arrived. 520 will probably take it out, no problem. Yeah, yes. Very yes. Go, guy, go! Oh. Fucking dead. Alright. I hope you guys are, like, actually coming over. Meep. They got here pretty fast. I hope you guys are on your way. Cowards! Okay, yeah, they're coming. But I think we're winning anyway, though. Yeah, they retreated. They got right out of there. They do increased hull and shield damage, but suck against armor. They do so little to armor. They do as little to armor as we do to shields. And we just largely don't give a fuck about anything that they've got, and we just rip right into you. But I think our 33 swarmers with the ignoring weapons, I think largely, yeah, with the disruptors, I think largely fucked them up there. Alright, cool. I mean, that's like a huge threat out of there. They're retreated. We didn't kill them, but take what you can get. Base intel level plus 10? For some tile blockers. And our researcher... Okay, those debris I think left. So you can research those projects. And we're gonna continue our march. Okay, good, that's me. I was like, who's Gav Azul? Alright, that's me. Nice. Market powers that be have seen it fit to centralize much of their activity within the Gav Azul system. Minus 10% market fee. Which is quite nice considering all the trading that we're doing. Also, the regulatory facilitation thing had passed. Which is that guy. Diplomatic weight from economy plus 20%. Dude, I don't get a chance to, like, fucking put anything up. AI is, like, so fast just to pound it out. I wish I had infinite influence like that. God damn. Got a little bit of favor. I will hide that forever. And okay. So we're in recess, but next up is the Readied Shield. Diplomatic weight from fleet power plus 20%. Okie dokie. I am the market. Market fee, only 10%. It's pretty good. That ain't bad. Oh, God. Jesus. Monthly gain 550.71, producing 896. Fuck. You want to buy some zero? I don't know what to do with. I think this is like for the big terraforming things, right? I could totally just put like monthly trades up for volatile moats. It's like 4. Don't even have to care about the price. Let's say like 20 per unit. Oh, that's a Psy bullshit. Okay. I messed with it a couple times. It's pretty good. It's powerful stuff. You like occasionally go into like a dream state or something like that, and you get like a random outcome. It's usually kind of meh, but sometimes. God, no, I guess more of this, I guess. I don't know. Just a lot of economy we're getting. Intel map mode kind of works. That kind of works. I can't like click off onto somebody else, so we can just yeah, that works out okay. So Global Duke working on that stuff. Slave market should be up now too. Slave market? Where's that at? Oh, slave market. Nothing for sale. You guys are so slow. What's your fucking jump drive? Ugh. Ugh. Just one. Oh wait, does that actually speed you up though? Spaceships ion thrusters tier 2. I think that's what we're looking at. I'm only tier 1. Bro, my ships are awful. These things are still terrible. How am I winning this? How am I carrying this war? Alright, well, I guess we bombard this then? Do you still have a landing army nearby, handy, or? No, not really. And then learn how to do stuff with that, yeah. And then we can learn to manufacture it, I think. Gets real busy quick, everyone's selling outdated robots. Well, that's kind of cool. Can you always do that with robot pops? You just sell them all, or do you have to like go into species settings and go to the robots and say like, no, these are slaves? it's basically free for the taking. Okay, I'm gonna... We're gonna move out. Can always sell the basic ones, you think? Neat. Because I like that about like the Endless Legend and all those games. I love that because you can just like this really fancy unit, you just sell it on the open market, and like yeah, the AI can buy it and stuff, but like it's really cool being like potentially the production hub for the world. I always thought that was a neat, at least idea. Execution aside, it's a neat plan. Fleet command limit we should be looking at soon, just so I can have a big ball of death. And I'm gonna go vitality boosters, I think. There's some of their armies. It looks like they'd like to make a move on Azak. Well, joke's on them. I'm totally not ready for them. You're set to auto upgrade, yeah. So you stay with like what you're meant to be having, but yeah. So let's say if I made another destroyer. Yeah, alright. I mean, tier 3 UV laser is pretty okay. Well, I don't know what defenses they have because we sort of just like bypass defenses, so it's really tough knowing exactly what they've got. Then large slot lies, yeah, it's just UV laser and mass driver. Average damage 3.9, 2.5. Yeah, alright. I was just seeing generally what I've got. If I want to make fancier ships, like crystal infused plating we could throw on and just make really healthy dodgy. 395 hull points for a Corvette is disgusting. What the hell? 66% evasion with 265 hull power and decent shield. If I just wanted to make like special elite ships or something like that, that use the secondary resources, but I don't think there's a whole lot that I've got that can actually utilize those. I'm not sure if there even are weapons that use... Okay, yeah, the ion disruptors tier 2 does. Okay. So we're general Corvette will then. Okay. But it's just a one-time cost, it's not like a maintenance thing, so it's really not that big of a deal. Then yard point defenses. Not great. Yeah, our engines are just some dude just blowing into a tube to propel us throughout the air. We got really cool reactors. That's it. I mean, it's nice to have that because the evasion that you get for having excess power, it's not so much in this case. Only plus 3%. But generally, yeah, we gotta, like, there's some areas of research that we're just so disgustingly far behind on. Hopelessly. But okay, that's why it says 0 there, because it's actually a bit less than 1. Makes sense. And with 4 shipyards, I really like that it's simultaneous builds rather than just faster builds. It's so satisfying to watch with it this way. And there was an outpost there that is super duper gone, and we're just straight across now. At least, should be. Ah, okay, there it updated. Took it a minute. And this hasn't updated just because they've got that planet there. I'd like to imagine they eventually get over there. I'd like to just assume direct control and force them to do it. Reduce influence to veto or propose resolutions. Each envoy assigned provides an additional amount of diplomatic weight. Excellent. Cool. I don't think there's very much that I can currently put in. A lot of the stuff is just like already in because it's the basic thing, so maybe the AI calms down a little bit after like the basic shit is in, and then I get a chance to do anything. How are we doing power-wise, by the way? Oh yeah, 2,000 now I've got. Wait till I get the shipyard megastructure, just vomit out fleets wherever you want, or whenever you want. A lot of the megastructures I'm not too familiar with. I always did the down the habitat line, and I did a Dyson Sphere thing once, I think, which gave like 2,000 energy credits or something disgusting. And then like the fancy habitat, I think I had done, and that's about it. Never really got to mess around too much with it. But hey, at least I'm like #1, so that's good. Wait, Xeno diplomacy, diplomatic grants, diplomatic traditions finish, gravitas, envoys plus 60% from envoys. Good fucked. Obadine and Justcan, the 2 people I'm fighting with. Makes sense. Okay. Well, moving right along, reinforcing our backline fleet. Looks like it will not quite be done in time, as we're just vomiting out ships, or trying to. Ah! Is this doing the war score any favors? Ha! We did it! I just don't want to talk about the space battles that we've lost. Those don't count, okay? Okay, good. And you guys made it here, like, also exactly in time. That's incredible. Shipyards, ladies and gentlemen. Some awareness is going up and all that. It's fine, it's whatever. Fleet detected. Yeah. That's okay. That's all right. Sell 500 of those. And buy 2,500 or so. That's pretty solid. Man, they were like lined up and ready too. They're like, oh, our transport fleet is there just to like one-tap the planet. They tried. It's great that just like as the shipyard is being attacked, it can still pump out units. Oh, they're still around too. They just did like emergency evac as well. That's fun. Hey, friend. I don't know the way. I've never been this far from home. This is as far as I can go, friend. Somehow. Even if we squint, I don't think we can see it. That's a shame. Well. I guess we'll hang out here then. Still not. Wow. Oh, and that's your starbase too. You jerk. Alright. Manufacturing policy? There is in government policy for that. It's just on like the mixed, yeah. Yeah, I could go militarized economy, definitely. That's a good idea. Although, hold on. Before we change economic policy, do you guys care about my economic policies? Seems like no. I think we're okay to do that. Now my consumer goods will actually should be fine. I'm getting a lot of that because of my vassals and stuff. Doesn't affect me at all. Now we're getting 65 alloys. That's nice. I like to be getting like 100 to 200, I think would be good. Like 150 maybe would be alright. There's another laser. The third hyperdrive. Let's get this cheap basic thing. And then, repair Senate's in session, having a quick vote, readied shield, diplomatic weight from fleet power plus 20%. I would quite like that. A lot of people are not so cool for that, but I'd like it. Ah, okay, they're back. Ah, okay, there's everything. Ah, they're back. Right. Let's work our way up there. I think we might win it, though. Oh. It was going, like, really quite well until suddenly things started teleporting around and they got a huge burst in fleet power, and then it wasn't going so well anymore. I think they got a reinforcement fleet and the game wasn't sure how to display anything anymore. 100% war exhaustion in at least one of our wars. Can be forced to make peace. 24 months after reaching high war exhaustion. Yeah. Society research. We got... oh yeah, lifespan. Deep space black site. Doesn't officially exist. Closely monitored from here, intelligence operatives carefully manipulate local media and social events based on the best of their ability. Stability and ethics attraction. Also produces unity. Also just straight up unity bonus too from factions. Which should be +3 for me. Ooh. I think I'll go for the Commerce Megaplexes finally. Our species has quadrupled in numbers since we arrived. Many of us swapped into a Festus move and we made... oh, these dudes from forever ago. I helped relocate them and they named a planet after not me. To say thanks. Baldrack, that's the one. Few brave pioneers asked me to petition you to passage to another gas giant, already located a promising candidate within your space that could be suitable for colonization. The Death Knot colony. On Whitsun 3. I don't know where that is. Wasn't there like a... there was like a search thing somewhere, wasn't there? Whitsun. Over there? There's a mega structure there. It's, a ruined sentry array. Oh, that's... wait. What? That is in your system. What's in 3 you want? I think you are Whitsun 3. This is confusing. Okay, what do you have in mind? Oh, no, Whitsun 3 is over here. Okay. Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Why not? Jeez. Alright. So, they're gonna get rolled over. We are working our way up. 215 power, is that it? Hold on. Why is our defense station only 215 power? Oh, right. I remember. Large doesn't do much for us. No, not really. Fusion missiles and ion disruptors. I'm a little tempted just to like pure ion disruptors, honestly. Just like roll the dice. They sucked against armor, I think, right? That's the new Glegdurgle. God, I hope it's got a little more power to it. Because we need to build up a bit here. Just in the event these guys, you know, do anything. One platform each won't be great, but I'm hoping they are going for a planet and spend a brief moment doing that. Transport fleet 13. I think this is your garbage transporter fleet though, right? Yeah, only 20 people. Glugan, you're in. Defend this planet. This is like way too late. But hey, you never know. Maybe it works out. Get to get a stronghold made and spend some money to boost it and get it done straight away. Man, if only. There they are. But it's just 20 strength, though. I mean, they're messing us up. That will work as a bit of distraction, however. And then a big upgrade. It's getting there. My fleet just come to Haishima. Oh my god, no! I can't believe it! He died! Jesus, they're getting their asses kicked, actually. Just keep going for it. You can do it. The FTL stuff. Okay, guess point defense. Accuracy rating on the disruptors might be worth considering the fire control. I think it's 90? Ship designer. No, 100. Tracking 60. Something was 90. Maybe that was the plasma thrower was 90. Yeah. Oh my god, we're involved in an invasion. We failed to fend them off, but only just. No! Shit. Yeah, they suck against armor. Absolutely blow against armor, still. And they lost everything. They didn't even retreat. That entire fleet is just straight up gone. And they want peace. I think I decline. Like, fuck you. I mean, geez, don't get me wrong. This is gonna be a massive ball ache to, like, fight through. 10,000 strength, these things. And, like, this is the only way in that I know of, but... No, fuck you. I think I decline. No. No, no, no. Because me personally, I'm still doing fine. I can keep fighting for a very long while. I'm not launching that early, you kidding me? Still working our way up. I had a science ship somewhere up here, but I don't know what became of it. Alright, yeah, no, okay, I know what you were doing. Just research special projects. You've... got this. Fine, whatever. How about... Yeah, we still haven't done this. Can we do this finally? It's like in the back of my mind, like we still gotta look at that place. But there's not much chance of the AI getting it from me, so I haven't been putting it too high on my priorities here. Sure. That one I don't think I care about too much. Right. Hell's Maw is like the proper way into my area. For now. This was like an Eastern defense thing in case Obadin acts up. You're in case you guys act up. And Hell's Maw is like a kind of last bastion type thing, I suppose. I think I'll go for a star hold for you first off. Okay. Oh yeah. And is there much for you to do down here anymore? Not really. This dude so far seems cool, so we'll go for that. Maybe once you're inside my borders, we like continue on your little story. Otherwise, it's just a little bit of pushing and nudging over here in these crannies. Whoa. Oh right, you're the Fallen Empire, right? Never mind. These storage containers again, dude. Move along. Nobody wants your shit. Ugh. Storage containers. God. Turn one of these into a shipyard real quick. Son of a bitch. Yeah, there's some 0. I guess we're accepting that. It's not over. Crew quarters as well. I guess do that first, just to reduce some upkeep a little bit. And we'll just hang out here when you guys decide to kick this thing off one more time. And I'm already in position to help out with it. What about the nutrient paste in the storage containers? Dude, I don't care about the nutrient paste. Fuck nutrient paste. Right. Come on over, I guess. So how we doing here? Readied shield? It's happening. Call in favors. Guys, everybody is just like abstaining last second. What the hell? Barrier point tier 2. There's the orbital shield generator and stuff like that to help out with general defense, orbital bombardment damage and all that. Although, really... Alright. Research station output plus 10%. I need so many other things, it's ridiculous. Okay, cool, it passed. Nice. And leader pool refreshed. Nice. 2.3k now. Mwah. Base diplomatic weight 1159. 296 from fleet power. 228 from fleets. Fleet supremacy plus 10%. Ready shield plus 20%. From fleets. 228 from fleets. Oh, from fleet power. Okay, it's, I think, going off of this business. Okay. Phew. Good work. Don't know how many anomalies actually happened there. You're doing assist. I guess do some special projects. Weren't you? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna have you do special projects and you can do special projects. Okay, nice, excellent. And then when you're done, come back to assisting research. That works a lot better. That is... Right, trade tier 2 requiring fancy rocks. Starbase can have the Giga Mall for increased trade value. And Hyperlane Registrar for larger collection range. So then with that... I think we finally go for that SRAMO. What's it? Merged. merging and docking. 1,095 and 21 fancy rocks. Okay, well, I got the fancy... We got a lot of rare crystals because I'm buying this stuff on the market. By the way. No, actually, I'm not. I'm buying volatile motes. It's a lot of rare crystals that we're getting. Okay. Buy some more of that. Didn't change very much. Oh, these are going really not very expensive at all. I'm probably going to be changing that here in a minute. We'll set that to 15. And, it's not getting much more expensive, actually. Okay. I thought that anytime I do like any manual buy order, it jumps up from like 6 to 15 to 20 or so. So like I thought these monthly things are going to really be driving up the price a lot, but I guess not. Hanging out around 6 per. Convoy of freighters assembled to safely transport the colonists inside pressurized gas tanks. After a brave journey, they successfully made planetfall in the gas giant, which they have named New Balderok. A satellite was left in orbit to allow for long-range communications with Balderok. Okay. Right, you're still that's a separate. I thought you were roped into. Well, I'm glad I stayed parked up here and stuff and didn't like totally wind down operations. This is with Obadine. Right. Completely forgot. Well, you gotta get through me if you want to do anything, bruh. So, I don't know. Awareness decreased. Nice. The Golgforkian Trading Coalition, played by Unknown. Greetings, friends. It's been some time. Want to apologize for the effort you've put into looking for me. My disappearance on Kador 4 was entirely intentional. Oh, right, there's a missing scientist guy. Right, yeah, I don't really care, honestly. Pre-FTLs have come to see me as something of a god, and why shouldn't they? After much deliberation, I have decided to bring true civilization to these pre-FTLs. Okay, bye. What's gotten into you? I was tired. Tired of short-sighted ethical constraints. Tired of the ridicule I suffered at the hands of my peers. Most of all, I was tired of passive observation. What nonsense! It's our duty to interfere with pre-FTL cultures, to guide and shape them along a path of our choosing. Observing quietly from the sidelines is just a shameful way of skirting responsibility. You're insane. On the contrary, I've never been more lucid. The death of the GFTC is inevitable. You'd have to be blind not to see the signs. Oh, it may take everything from a decade to a century, but your downfall will come. After you have finished destroying yourselves with inaction, the galaxy will belong to vibrant young cultures such as the one I'm in the process of building. A little more to say, I bid you farewell. You're crazy. Well, that's it. We gotta bombard the planet. And just kill them all. I don't care. Peace offer? No. The answer is still no. This still isn't really my war. I feel like the war has just kind of been dropped onto my lap. Because I think they're brought into it because I got myself involved with their war. They've stepped out. So now I'm like second in command lead of this war. I don't know. We'll upgrade our ships slowly. Get a couple more shipyards made. And then, sure. Hostile fleets. I mean, yeah, okay. Good for you. If our resolutions passed by another empire, we gain more weight until one of our own passes. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a sore loser thing, but that's fine. You gonna come up here? You totally should. Oh no, you're running away. Cowards! Launch that for more trade value. A higher purpose. I think I'm just like alternating between the same two. And Senate's in session. This is cooperative research channels, diplomatic weight from tech. I don't know how cool and awesome that is for me. I mean, I've been doing what I can with research. I feel like I'm very far behind though. So I should probably oppose this, to be honest. You going with that, and also get a colony ship made up as well with Golk Furky. Work on colonizing that thing. Needs quite a bit of work, but it's worth it, especially for the research stuff. It's got some potential to be a big research hub. I'm lost. Yeah. Come on, shipyard. I'm gonna go colony development speed too. So when that colony ship does do its thing, we're not terribly far off. Hey, all right, we're done. Still no. Still strong no. 11.3 thousand. Think I can do it. I got the old Voidfarers with me in tow. I got plenty of alloys to like redo everything. What are we heavy on right now? Okay, we're like, no, that's them. We're still like pretty largely heavy in the tier 2. We got 48 tier 1s and 17 for tier 2s. So I think what I ought to do actually is just like Kinda sorta just make a second fleet. Alright, let's head down into Azak and see what we can do with it. Okay, they're a little bit better with shields, them. We still did quite okay. We lost 4 corvettes in them, just completely overpowered. Cool. Let's get a indiscriminate bombardment. First contact. Hello? Interesting. I guess I'll take Blarp out of the galactic community to do that then. So where are we? Oh, we're in their territory. Oh, that's way over there. I don't care about that. What are you even doing? What are you doing? Level 3? Gonna have you come up here. You're gonna help them with research later and or get ready to collect combat things. Alright. So, they don't have any armies or anything here. I'm not sure how you would go about taking a planet without landing armies on it. What did we just do? Oh yeah, living metal stuff. E. Oh my god, finally. Because we analyzed some debris. Afterburners and ion thrusters and coil guns and oh, the basics. We found them. Like, I don't know if I get devastation up to 100%, if it's just like GG or what. Oh yeah, hey, debris up here. Oh yeah, you're way down there. Yeah, you can try to make it to the... I don't think I'll make it in time. Maybe though. Only certain empire types will surrender to bombardment from you red robots probably don't care. Okay. Yeah, because like there's nobody on there right now, so I don't know. I'm just gonna have to move on and hope that my AI friend takes it out from under me or so. Okay, since we only lost 4 corvettes in that first battle, feeling pretty okay about this. And the listening post could be okay because you get so much more detection range and all that. It's like a really good outpost scout type thing, but I would never be able to get anything done and set in time because like 4 jumps away is not that many jumps. I've just kind of been ignoring that. Fancy energy builder for Vespine gas. Turn consumer goods into research. Can do that. Also losing money. We finally, the price is finally getting up there, I think. Let's bring this down to just 70. I think that's what it is. It could also just be the no, monthly trade's 46. It's definitely what it is. We're buying alloys, which they're also getting up there. $8 per. Bring that down to 6. Let that price come down some. And then moats. That should be alright, I think. Yeah, it's just simply too many damn ships for them. And until we take the planet, we can't do anything with that station. Empire size from Pops minus 10%. Yo! How much does that actually affect me? Yeah, it'll be like minus 6 or so. Not that much, ultimately. It's something, though. Diplomatic weight? I like those words. So how you doing? Were we done there? A couple more corvettes. Okay. Resupply. We're still only 88 out of 151 power, by the way. We can be so much more significantly stronger. And then... there was an army down there until we were forced to make peace. Okay, we're done with wars finally. We're good. We're set. Excellent. Right, the tech thing. Yeah, I'm supporting that, but like I really don't know if I feel like I shouldn't. Because I think research is the thing that I'm like by far the most behind on. Equivalent technology with them, though. Equivalent with them. And I don't think we'll have any idea with them a little bit. Okay, saying that... jeez. Sound like a dog. A little yappy shit, though. Guess I'll proceed. Good God. Subject taxes 477. Okay. So I guess we are okay here to do, let's say 80 for 7. I'll probably do a big bulk order. Yeah, there goes my monthly down a little bit. It'll stabilize. Yo, you guys accepting this or what? Oh, you did. Okay, I didn't get a message for it. I'm pretty sure I didn't mute that. There's your home. Hey, at least you got a tier 2. That's nice. Hey, hello, Theranum. Welcome. Never gotten into Stellaris? Any particular reason? as far as like grand strategy stuff goes, I think this is definitely up there in like top. It's very much daunting because the UI doesn't really... There's no flow. It's just windows. Just disjointed, disconnected windows that pop up all the time. But, you know, you get like make yourself like an easy galaxy, just like one other empire that's not advanced, and you just sit there with your own private game and learn. I think is the way to do it. I think I want to just pound out the, like, embassies could be okay because it gives clerk jobs, which will give more trade value, which also helps me in the long run, but this also gives diplomatic weight for me. So, like... Because we can only have one planet limit one on these bottom ones, we can have as many of these as we want. I'm kind of maybe tempted to go for the private research enterprises just for the research. But I think I go for like a corporate embassy and the commercial forum. And then what else do we got at these other places? Did they ever up? Fuck no. I could replace you plus 25%. You're now worth the plus 25%. You might be worth just straight up getting... how much was it? Oh, yeah, 3 alloys. Yeah, okay. I think I might just leave that one. That's fine enough. They're not a great trade partner. And you, I haven't been looking at my planets in a while. It's been a minute. A lot of my resources were kind of spent like doing ship stuff, but these just cost minerals, so I could have been kind of the whole time been punning these out. Volatile motes, gases. Still don't know how to do synthetic crystals. Stronghold I don't really need. Temples are always kind of sort of cool. There hasn't really been much to make here, it turns out, anyway. We're just gonna go for more of those. Alright, how we doing? MegaCorp. Hi, trader, lip lap trap. With a name like that, how could you go wrong? Business conglomerate operating out of the Aldib system, specializing in trade. Fantastic. What was it? Iota? MegaCorp. Strategic resources. $50 opinion I need? Ugh. Alright. Okay, cool. I'm kind of curious how their leaders work out with this whole leader change that they had in this last update. Because usually that stuff was pretty cool because you'd be getting people who are like, I just have plus 10% research on this thing and I'm also specialized in this. And it's like, oh, I'm so glad to have found you and stuff. We got that done. Build those stations. I'm like so used to having things just automatically happening that I'm just completely fallen behind everywhere else here. Oops. That's the one. Ben Habana's Prime. Cool. Don't know why you didn't get into it. Felt like, here it is, have fun and learn by yourself. Whatever's happening. Long time ago, can't remember very well. Yeah, it's definitely one of those. I don't think there's a tutorial on this. You just gotta just charge in there head first and just, yeah, but give yourself an easy match and learn your way through. Anybody here like wicked old? People are getting expensive. Jeez. I mean, our empire size is also not helping at all. Alright, you're looking at some debris. That's fine. You're the defense dude, managing a star fleet. You're a governor. You're just here. I don't think you can really get rid of anybody. Lobbyists. Cacophony of voices may be heard in the galactic community, not all of them friendly, and certainly not all of them aligning with Golkfurkian interests. Unfortunately, it seems that Ambassador Glauber has been listening to the wrong voices. Eyebrows were raised when she attended several conferences hosted by the Amnesty Intergalactic. Now it's emerged that a large sum of credits traceable to the organization were transferred to her. Glauber's colleagues demand that she be recalled, citing trust and issues. However, some of her more devious advisors suggest that we could strike a deal to keep her in place in return for a share of the pot. $6,000. That it? Minus 15% diplomatic weight. You're fired. How dare you? You should have just known I wanted in on it from the beginning. I shouldn't have to ask. Here's Ion Thruster finally. God damn. Get the... And there's the basic mining station output, tier 2 as well. There's the cruiser that'd be kind of cool to get. Quite okay not having that for now while we work our way through some of the more bare bones basic researches that we never had the opportunity to get. And yeah, you can reorbit here. It's got service umbilicals, right? Crew quarters, rather. Yeah, that's the one. What's up? Awareness increased. Our rogue scientist is consolidating power, given one of the feudal kingdoms access to advanced weaponry, and they're now in process of conquering the rest of the planet in his name. A plan's been proposed to forcibly extract him, but it'll require significant ground forces. No telling what effect this will have on the native population, as many have come to see him as god. It'd only make things worse. Advance to machine age and increase awareness by 100. I mean, the awareness is up regardless. Fuck it, let it. Let it, I don't care. God, because like when these people like go FTL anyway, they're way over there. Like, it's not even a planet that I could touch. It's in a corner that I kind of don't care about. Let Obadine deal with it. Actually, no, it is like in a corner of my system. It's whatever, then they can go through the L gate. Let me know what's over there. Last time you played, you managed to stay under Empire size cap the entire game? under the 100 threshold, you mean? Or is there like an actual hard cap? I did it where I was under for quite a long while. Some might just build tall empires rather than go wide empires. Depending on your start and like what your starting civic is, like especially if you start with the ring world, it's pretty easy to do that. And you just pound out everything. There's just technology cost plus 9%, which doesn't sound like much, but when you're looking at technologies that are like 8 to 10,000 and eventually closer to 20,000, that starts to really matter. And then the adoption cost is just, but these naturally get really expensive anyway, so I don't care about that so much. Afterburners, plasma thrusters, space torpedoes. Jesus. Alright. I'm glad to have discovered those. Make sure you get those debris too, okay? Resolution passed? Oh yeah, the sciencey thing. Yeah, okay. Yep. Good work. Yeah, just little nibbles of research points now. There's afterburners. Resource silos capacity plus 5,000. Empire size from districts minus 10. Doesn't help much. What really hurts is that the 3 colonies is adding 45. Ow. Fucking corporate. Are we winning? Man, I think so. Like, our finances and everything are tremendous. Like, I'm nowhere near deficit in any way, shape, or form. So, like, it's just I gotta get my hands on more alloys faster, but once I get, like, ships stuff researched finally, because that's something we fell behind on in a huge way. I think we're doing pretty okay here. Engineering research is very tempting. I'm really tempted for construction templates, though. Planetary build speed plus 50%. Empire size from districts doesn't really help me too much yet. Resource silo capacity plus 5,000 is pretty good. I might actually consider getting some then. But I'd also quite like to get a star fortress. And habitats are always cool, because I don't have many ways to expand much more than what I've already got. There's so much that would need to be terraformed, but terraforming is such a expensive thing. Could also work more on these things, like the better thrusters and all that. Unlock the frigate, which is like a fancy type of corvette with a unique sort of torpedo slot. Combat computers, planetary defense batteries. Oh yeah, and torpedo. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know if I really care too much. Shield pen, increased armor damage. Just ignore armor. Plasma thrusters then. I want to open a loot box. Handful of alien devices, inert and seemingly broken. Hey, 2000 engineering research. Fantastic. Ooh. Obidin got another one. Open fast food chains everywhere. Think. Yeah, 48. You just needed help. You were the one that was like, ugh. So we'll go for commercial forum in the embassy again, I guess. Since the embassy required the, like the tier 2 capital anyway. And then just cause, just hanging in there. Right. Upgrades. For rare crystals, yeah, no, I can definitely do that. Easily. Excellent. Anything new that I've missed out? I don't think so. Yeah, no, not really. Okay. Oh, okay, that's, yeah. Alright, never mind. I thought their approval was 15%. I was very unsure what happened. And then star bases to keep our influence down a bit, I guess. Fancy research is done. I guess fancy lasers. Subspace sensors, another 10% progress. Plasma accelerator is plus 10%. Alright. Then shipyards can update their defense stations, I think. Man, what is hostile here that, like, you guys haven't claimed this? Is it those mechanical things that don't see me, I wonder? I could find out. Actually, where was the natural wormhole? There was one of those around here somewhere. Man, I can't see anything. Oh yeah, that was that. Forgot about this. 7,500 unity, which I've actually got. 20,000 alloys. Phew. Okay, we'd also need to get the mega engineering in the first place. But, whew. Natural wormhole. Okay, yeah, red's really, but not that. Okay. So, take a look at that, then. Explore that wormhole. Dive in. What's the worst that could happen? And then I guess when you're done, just go to automatic construction. Still gonna be a bit. And we're capped out on energy. Ah, shucks. Hey, Cador 4 has split the atom. Unimpressive, all things considered. The Yibrak civilization has entered the critical phase where they suddenly possess the means to destroy their own world with the press of a button. My god, they're doing it. The desert people in the atomic age. They'll eventually, probably pretty soon, become their own little group. They'll also be playing the game, which I always liked having galaxies where there were a ton of those little ones, but it seemed like the AI was always doing like aggressive observation and throwing everything they could into making them like really cool and stuff and like powering them along, because like the galactic whatever opens up and then suddenly I only had like 3 people in my galaxy, but now there's like 9 or 10. It's like, hi. And it's just a bunch of pre-FTLs that eventually became something. $24 for a living metal. I don't know what to do with it yet, but like, sure. And 0, sure. Get some of that too, why not? Market fee is basically nothing. And then, yeah, I'll buy a bunch of that too. Excellent. Pan-galactic recycling initiatives. Diplomatic weight from economy minus 20%. What the? Gross. Of course 00 and I would be voting this. Ugh. Wormhole explored. Connects to the Ceramore system. I don't know where that is. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be death, isn't it? You're gonna die. Psionic entity. But the psionic entity, I think the psionic entity is just, like pure shield. We could probably go there and beat it up. Probably. I might need a little more strength than this, but, we could go for it. Yeah, edicts for that stuff might be, maybe. I have one for nanites, but I can't acquire nanites yet. God, there's a bunch of these things now. Living metal mega construction, mega structure build speed plus 50%. Alright. Remind me to enable that when it comes time for doing that then. And the nanite actuators is just straight up plus 10% research speed, which I should probably do, because you start, or I had at least, with like 200 nanites. A bit of a research boost. 55 unity for society research speed and a leader pool size. I don't really want to spend unity though. I have to take off a bunch of other stuff. Clear blocker cost, kinetic weapon damage, explosive weapon damage, armor hit points, sensor range, energy weapon damage. I don't know what we have technically. Explosive, energy. Energy. Sorry, I didn't mean to actually split you. Make sure you're orbiting that for cheaper upkeep. God, we get a lot of money. So that'd be a good one. Maintenance is 2. I get 9. Plus 25% energy weapon damage. Excellent. And then the volatile motes. I'll never remember which one this is. Volatile motes is, well, that would cost us a bit. For a little more armor. Could go for explosives though. Seven exotic gases, so we could go shield boost and also fuel. Easy. Okay, cool. So volatile motes we're down 1 on, but I think we're buying Yeah, we're buying a bunch. Well, a bunch. I mean... 13 by 8, and that'll keep us profiting. So there's that, the psionic entity. Massive being of pure energy. Evading. Go down there and beat it up. $14.5K is not terribly impressive. But I think we super duper hard counter it. I think. Worst case, we lose everybody and die. Just nobody start wars for a minute, okay? Plus, there's better thrusters. The antimatter missiles. Ah, synthetic crystal plants. There's that. I mean, we're kind of well set. I think I'd be okay maybe going for cruisers now, though. Ah, there we are. Colonist type. Get the... Yeah, it doesn't really matter what I get first. I guess Gene Clinic for a little more habitability. Can only have the one. And then the culture site, probably. Culture site. Corporate culture site. My mistake. And we can recruit a leader. A guy who gives crime. That generates more food and gains experience faster. Or just someone who gains experience faster. They're all so old. That's as counselor. You could be... You could be handy. Because there's a lot of blockers here to take out. They're not terribly expensive, ultimately, but they do take a while. I'd also get one of my own to do that. This dude is just a little bit cheaper. I don't know why your people are just a notch cheaper. Age 35, I don't know how old your people get. Oh, jeez, I'm sticking with mine. Here we go. All right. And then features. Ugh. Some of these are expensive. Unblocked Central Spire. Gives a bunch of research from jobs. Max crystal mines, gas extraction wells, moat harvesting traps +2. Max generator districts, mining districts. Environmental engineer -25%. I don't know what environmental engineer is. Oh, that's you. You make it cheaper. These are just taking up building slots. Right. Let's get it done. All of it, because why not? Some busy work for you while you work on your gene clinics and such. I got a bad feeling about this. Veto cooldown and emergency measures cooldown. I don't know what those are, but we've got them. Now we have an empty Ascension's perk slot, which I might actually save. And then when we get the research for some of this fancier stuff, then we're set. Because currently there's not a whole lot else I can do. It's just kinda like I'm missing technologies. So I think I wait. We don't have to spend it straight away. Pirates. Become a starhold. That'll take care of that. Typically you get like a big piracy thingy. A lot of piracy in some areas. I wonder how much trade value we're actually losing because of piracy. Too damn much. I think, unlike the big intersections, basically, so like Shutra instead of Absa Yahamin. It's a peace station for anti-piracy. That's my naming scheme. Sure. Upgrade. Okay. Oh, you've got a planet. That's why you've got... Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So that'll be... Because it's only along trade routes. That might get most of it, honestly. Some of the bits up here I'm not so sure, but... Protection range just 1. I mean, you should be upgraded anyway, to be honest. You're my eastern defense line. And down here's looking a bit rough, but we're gonna be upping our trade capital. So that's that. So the pirates definitely have that. Womp. But hey, that's fine. I can put together that's kind of overkill. There's the X-ray laser. If we go for the Hyperdrive 3, we can maybe possibly soon see about the experimental navigations and stuff. Yeah. 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 Greetings from New Baldorak. Things are progressing well here at our new colony. However, small request. Chabki Rad, one of our colonists, misses her family and friends on Baldorak terribly and wants to go home. Her wanting is driving us crazy. If it's not too much to ask, do you think you'd take her back? Okay. Let's bring Chabki home. I love being a taxi person. Hopefully this won't put too much strain on your resources, since you will only be transporting a single individual. We'll make the necessary arrangements on our end. Spinning with joy. Spinning out of control now. Have to excuse me. Okay. Borders close also with Rival bird people. Science ship, right? Ah, right. Because of piracy, you can't actually get down there. Commercial pack broken with jet scan. Oi. What the hell's that mean, just scan? What's the nerve? Eh? Commercial pack broken. It's actually not. At least, not yet. A little more diplomatic wait for us. Always fun. Hollow Temple? That sounds fun. I'd go to one. It takes a while, huh? A shuttle crash on Kador 4. Clandestine mission to the surface of Kador 4. One of our shuttles was intercepted by a squadron from atmospheric fighters belonging to a local nation state. A lucky missile hit disabled shuttle's engines and it crashed in the remote wilderness. You'd act fast effort to evacuate any survivors before the pre-FTLs can reach the crash site. Okay. Need a science ship in orbit. My god. Who was coming down who couldn't actually get down? You there. Come up here then. And then I'll have you just do this then. And back to assist. No, 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 no. Science ship. Research. Shift click. There we are. Alright, you just stay here. That's fine. That's okay. We should be fighting soon, no? Did we win? Didn't even notice the battle happen. And survey the system then when you're done, I guess. Gonna head back up here, I guess. What can only be described as a dimensional portal has been discovered in a remote location in Fan Habitus Prime. Weather prediction algorithms noticed a strange air current, which is eventually determined to be caused by the slight leakage of atmosphere into the portal. The rate of loss is far too small for it to make any difference to life on Fan Habitus Prime, but the very existence of this portal raises some disturbing questions, such as, where does it lead to? And could something come through the portal from the other side? I have no idea. Let's find out. Man, we really did put our foot down on this. This hasn't triggered its third one yet at all. This is a good thing. I guess LARP can do that, and then envoy up with Globber. What are we currently doing? Oh, the recycling initiative. Yeah, no, fuck those. Gross. Disgusting. Would you? I don't care. I will disable that alert next time it pops up. Shift right click. The old method. Ugh. Gross. Space Amoeba are here to say hi. A bit more collection range, I guess. Hmm. I suppose. And then, a gun battery? Protection range +1. Yeah, okay, gun batteries are what I want. What could it be? Dimensional portal in Fenhabitus Prime seems to connect to a planet which looks very much like Fenhabitus Prime. Stranger still, there's a signal being broadcast to us through it. Birbs of the Golkverkian Trading Coalition. Who are you? That's also us. Fascinating. If what you say is true, I think the portal bridges the gap between alternate dimensions. We are both Birbs. But at some point, an event must have caused our respective dimensions to diverge. Amazing. We should trade through our portal. Was about to suggest that myself. Fucking blind commerce lords over here. Operatives on Kador seems to have been a successful operation. 2,000 society research for that. Were you making more? No, that was it. Make a few more. Oh. No, okay, never mind. We split at some point. Right. I think when I selected the scientist on accident, that happened. Okay. So now our scientist is unemployed. There. And now you're unemployed, but I don't care. You're fired. Never get a good scan on things. Okay. So that's that. Recycling initiative has failed. That's a correct answer. Raided the pirate station. A lot of money in raiding stations. Actually. Time project. Ah, yeah. Yeah, sure. Ugh. Wait, were you supposed to do that and then assist research? Independent Space Station of the Curator Order? In Demon's Maw? What could go wrong? Alright, well met. What do you know about the L gates? 5,000 bucks. Easy. I'd rather not ask about the mysteries of the universe. I remember that being a terrible idea. But research aid. 2,000 bucks, 10% research speed for 10 years and 20 opinion. Cool. And then with 50 opinion, we're only at 40. Oh, okay. They changed this a little bit, I think. Well, tell us about something new then for the last 50. Hi, it's me again. Can I recruit one of your scientists for 1,000 bucks? Kix the Brilliant. Science ship build cost, anomaly research speed materials, transfer materials options, research speed survey speed, anomaly research speed 100%, and also plus 25%. Man, if only there were like anomalies for you to check out, eh? Nice. But I can put you on a ship and you can assist research or something, I guess. I have no idea what the construction ships are doing. They're just doing things. They're all officially auto. So I would like one more science ship then. Do you make much research at all? Seems like that's a very strong no. Yeah, really just you. Which we'll upgrade. We'll upgrade that. I think I replace you also with a researchy thing. Because then I can boost you and it'll be like quite effective. Oh, right. Who's No, not Kuzam either. Where's my capital? You. Okay. Dude, you suck at this. Get over there and do the job. What the hell? What about other customers? Oh, okay, and we get some info on everyone. Okay. Hollow Temple research is done. Trade value. Okay. And hostile fleet present. What if I don't believe you? ignore the pirates thing, so merge up and head up to Halam, I guess. Actually, you should probably hang out down here. Merge up and meet up over there. And then the idle leader is going to be parked into a science ship when it's made. Hurgle Dash. Where Kix the Brilliant hangs around. And uses their level 5 to assist research at a place that's getting more research. I'm glad bringing this person home wasn't the quest. Like, they gave me that quest like a year ago in-game. Ah, yeah, the cruiser type's done. Nice. We can take a look and see what I can do with the cruiser. And then, probably antimatter missiles. Would be a little tempted for the Star Fortress still, but I'm gonna go antimatter missiles. Get that done. Single cargo tug hauling a gas canister has arrived at Baldrack under escort by SSS something something. Released into the gas trans atmosphere, safely returning the Deathknot colonist to her home. Hooray! Taxiing. I can work on those pieces of debris. So what are the construction ships doing now? Just automatic construction, but actually just idle? Okay. Research anomalies too. You got this. And nothing fancy with that. Auto cannons, 10%, I guess. I suppose there's that. I guess the space amoeba can come on over too, I guess. Larpeter crew identified the derelict tanker in orbit of Saramore 2. That's this business up here, I think. Yeah. Created by the same aliens who built the wormhole destabilizer in the Chesselian system. And like the station, it's been abandoned for quite some time. Suffered irrevocable degradation. Discovered the molecular structure for a remarkable neuroregenerative agent from on board. Used to work via transfusion. Serves significantly increase the generation of neurons, axons, and synapses in its recipient. Modified to suit Golkafurkian neurology, this agent should notably improve the learning capability of any Gurkfurki exposed to it. Gurk Durkee. Okay, sure. Good work. And now like 1 million construction ships work their way over to build here, I assume. Oh no, they wouldn't yet actually, because it's not actually in our boundaries. Not yet, at least. Anomalies and special projects and those, I guess. If there's anything else left to do, go for it. And now you're idle. Same deal. Okay. God. Alright. Never mind. Just disband that. And then idle leaders. Yeah. You can both go. Our head of research, absolutely gonna be Kix. And he's still working on that. Okay, cool. So that works out perfectly. I wasn't sure if he could also assist research while doing that. Cool. Quite nice. Non-aggression pact invitation. Who, where? Okay, that's two. Okay. I thought this was all the one person. Sure. The answer is yes. Authoritarian xenophile. Okay. You should pay me taxes. There we are, protectorate. When they have significantly weaker technology than their overlord, they receive a boost towards all technology their overlord already possesses. That's what I was looking for before. They're much more willing to generally do this. The downside is, though, is I can't charge them as much. About the best that we could do is I give them things. But I could restrict their voting and regulate their expansion so they pay me a bit of a fee for trying to expand. They can still pay me some taxes. They don't have to get involved with my anything. I have to at least be a bit involved with their defensive stuff. It looks like he'd be happy with that. Could maybe see about boosting the loyalty up over time, and then maybe we talk about a subsidiary eventually. Maybe? At the very least, the unified sensors I think is like kind of worthwhile. Restricting your voting, I don't really care about the expansion, to be honest. You can do whatever, but like restricted voting, so forces you to join any federation I'm a member of. You'll be forced to join it as well. Must follow our votes and federations in Galactic Community. What you think about that? Hey, alright, vision. Okay. Fragmented nation states, a splintered species. Huh, nice. Where's your main? Oh. Oh. I see. But splintered species, though. Isn't that the one where they have like a version of themselves somewhere already in the galaxy that's like super advanced, and they're just like the little babies that were lost once upon a time? A 100 intel on Yebrak civilization sets awareness to 100. Oh, that's regardless. Hope to build a profitable relationship with you. Adorable moth things. News we've made. Formal contact with an intelligent individual spreading like wildfire. Oh, okay. Okay. So they're in the atomic age. They've yet to actually, like, become a proper, but they definitely 100% know that we exist now. So that's why that happened. But we still own the airspace above them. Okay. And because we have a hands-off policy towards pre-FTL stuff, we can't really do much with it. I might change it. I don't know how the factions will feel about it, though. There's Hyperdrive 3. With also networked movement. Oh, right, the resettlement thing. Yeah, I don't really... Not really doing that. And Curator Archaeology Lab would have been like so cool like ages ago. I guess Guardian Point Defense? I get like I'm kind of thinking space-time theory because it brings us like into another like tier sort of. But yeah, I guess we get the tier 3 Guardian Point Defense. That's all right. 68 months. No time at all. Easy. So there's the main fleet. This is a secondary fleet. Yeah, we'll keep you down here. That's fine. That's okay. I think once we get the gun batteries going and stuff, we're not going to be needing it anyway. Actually, I should upgrade trade hub, trading company, gun battery. I should do it that way with like kind of everybody. And just a couple gun batteries and like collection range, I guess. Okay, get some gun batteries on you too. Senate's in session to form a galactic council. Emergency measures, sanction resolutions, and denounce. I think we should go for it, and I want to be one of them. Damn it. Who has a lot of big dick energy in here? 0009? I want to trade. I would like to trade. Do you like food? You do, and I'm not really sure why. $183 food every month. I'll feed you for so long. I give you like 2,000 food and 40 food for like 15 years. But you owe me. It's a lot of work for 2 favors, huh? Jeez. Alright, you don't really want money. Somehow food is like the most interesting thing to you. But there's a limit to it. I think 3,500 food then. Top 3 diplomatic weight gets selected. I was gonna go for a bunch of favors if there's like a way to vote people in, and then like I got some folks who would like do anything to put me in because they owe me. Because I gave them like my lunch money that one time. How about some exotic gases? Do you like exotic gas? Man, favors are like Kind of stupid expensive, huh? It's a lot of food for one favor, man. I'll give you a favor. How does that work with AI, actually? I'll give you 10 favors if you give me 6. 5 and we take food off the table. A 2 for 1 favor deal. Like, what? I don't know how that would work. Oh, fuck it. It's too expensive. Too expensive. No thanks. Not with you. So if it's the top 3, be me, 00, and Pakarian. So not Obadin. So, hey, Obadin dudes. Actually, let's negotiate our agreement. Restricted voting. I'm still not sure though, like loyalty, if I can like do something to get a boost of loyalty. So if we're dropping loyalty, I just have to like at some point, I guess, remember that we're dropping loyalty. And then like revise the contract then. Because I was gonna go with like restricted voting so that like you have to side with me on stuff. But I definitely want the advanced stuff though. That's the thing. It can't really fuck you over too much more than I already am. Unfortunately. Now without losing that loyalty. It's not like I can improve that though at all. Subject is loyal, positive relations, their opinion of us. Yeah, it just is what it is. Improved relations is giving us 0.7 per month. Nothing about trust though. That's just, they're just loyal. It's just, that is what it is. Monthly change plus 7.01. I don't think that's true. I don't know where you'd be getting that from. But they'd be quite happy with giving me more advanced stuff. It's just gonna lose the trust. Oh, I see. They'd actually be okay with whatever. It's just when the loyalty drops down, they're gonna say no. So it'd be more of a temporary thing. Okay. I mean, as far as like being a subsidiary goes, that's the extent of it. Yeah, no, not happening. and subsidiary was the only option. It's just because you people suck so much. I don't know why you're so terrible. Look how big you are. How are you so bad? Super no. It's the distance that's doing it. It's understandable. Okay. Well, then, as far as it goes with you guys... Yeah, loyalty, it's still working on it. Okay. I'll give it time. We'll revise the contract and, we'll get something from them. It's antimatter missiles. Civilian fabricators? Oh. Consumer goods from artisans, mineral upkeep for the artisans. So yeah, minerals turn into consumer goods. Boring. Alloy mega forges. Oh my god. I need that so bad. Sell 5,000 apples and buy. I shouldn't have done that in that order, but oh well. Buy. She's alloys? God. Damn. I'm like ready to increase my fleet and stuff. We got a new ship type, right? A cruiser. The Glagdash. Some amoeba. Shield penetration, armor damage. Just a bunch of medium ion disruptors. That's average damage is so low. Because like the bigger ships like this is typically when I would start to be doing like more varied type things. So like the little guys just to pick on the little guys, and then the bigger things to be more just kind of varied, just sitting back doing their thing. So we'd be looking at largest stuck with either mass driver, which is shield, or X-ray laser, which is armor and hull. So then we would want something for increased shield damage. So a slight problem. I got no way to handle shields, it turns out. We pretend it doesn't exist because I don't know how to handle it, I guess. I mean, yeah, the mass driver, but oof. Wow. What is the longest range? 0 to 60, 0 to 50? I guess fire rate and chance to hit. So you're looking at plus 5%, plus 5%, presumably. Doesn't say. So the lasers don't miss. They don't track very well either. And then, it doesn't help the evasion very much at all. We could go for another fire control to beef up the mass driver. We really got to get better mass drivers, though. That is not okay. You're doing the mega forges. Coil guns, yeah, okay. Do the mega forges, because the other one will stay, and this doesn't take very long at all. And we're gonna be fixing that out. You guys in war or something? Why is there so much everything up here? Kicks got destructive. What? Yeah, goober. Science ship alloys upkeep plus 5? I'm sorry, your science ship now costs 5 alloys upkeep? What the fuck? Hey, yo, can I get a new one? You already employ one. Like, I could fire him then? The fuck? I was hoping there'd be somebody who just like somehow assists research better or something. I guess it's whatever. I'm gonna keep you assisting research because you're level 5. That's plus 20% science output. Which, for the moment, isn't a whole lot. Because I keep forgetting to, like, actually commit with things. But, you know, hear me out one of these days. Thought I built a second research thing here. Oh, you're working on it still. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. We're good. Extending a deal. Maybe? A consultant. Entrust your trade value to an expert. Yo, that sounds great. Adds a gold Furky governor to the Enclave Trader trait to the Laters pool. What's that mean? Trade value plus 10%. Monthly food? Army stuff? Minus 50 crime? Jesus. Fucking swapped. And then, yeah, cool, monthly alloys +6 there. Cool. This actually kind of works out because that's a Forge World anyway. Haha. And they're still clearing just everything out over here. Oh my god. We should probably build a couple districts sooner than later, though. Finish off what you're doing, but then do some districts so we get housing and amenities and all that. I think I'm okay, though. Is it still exotic gases? Yeah, it is. Fuck it, I'm rich, I don't care. I make 714 energy credits, just doing nothing. 513 from subject taxes, disgusting. 165 from branch offices, tremendous. Good stuff. Oh, this isn't my territory, I've done it again. So, still working on Starhold, okay. Alright. I think fastest speed is significantly slower than it used to be. I keep pausing it and stuff, but still. Mirror Dimension Gulk-Furkian Trading Coalition reports that their economy is booming. Contributing factors mentioned were our portal trade as well as recent victories over the warp beasts. Okay, portal research area. We get 1 every 25 dimensional portal researchers. Ooh. Yo, can we like move some people over? Alright, those are the yeah, alright. The subservient species that I totally forgot that I had. Like, I don't need farmers, so like, if they're farming, then I don't know, man. Or move them over. And then work on a city district, because we have homeless now. Because we transfer people over instantaneously, apparently. There's the mega forges, so we get to do a little bit of building now on the mining planet. Star Fortress, Habitat, District Housing. I think District Housing is something that I should probably be getting as well pretty soon too. But coil guns, that's gotta happen. 1,000,000%. The Mitron hegemony is now a subsidiary under the GFTC. Okay. Leviathan defeated. Hold on, let me discover this first. Hold on, can we take a look at our agreement? 12 energy, 6 unity. They get 55. Mitra 77 energy. Ooh. Requires positive relations or an envoy sent. Okay, negotiate agreement. Can I just view the agreement? Subsidiary, but with the wrong icon? Like, are you actually a subsidiary or not? Because if you are, you should be giving me, like, a lot of food. I think you actually are. Subject tax is 719.
Hey, Liam.
I don't know. Blarp is apparently open to improve relations, so we'll do that. And then we can, like, form a research agreement and maybe a commercial pact. Mitra. I'm assuming that's their capital. Yeah, okay. So we'll check back on that in a second. Leviathan defeated. A court of Obedin has vanquished an ancient threat in the distant Sassara system. I think I know which threat that is, and that's not terribly impressive, but grats. I guess, whatever. And nuclear escalation on Khador 4. Tensions are bruising on Khador 4. Nuclear war looms. If we do nothing, they will destroy themselves. I never got involved before. Why should I get involved now? Massive war was recently triggered between several of the largest nation sites on Khador 4. Researchers were observing safely from orbit. The conflict rapidly escalated into a global nuclear exchange. The planet has suffered extensive damage with the destruction of every major city and more than 90% of the population. Scattered survivors have emerged from the rubble, but our researchers predict the planet's civilization will be regressing to a far less developed state. Stone Age. Awareness decreased. So anyway. Fleet upgraded technology research, Xeno Outreach Agency. Did they? I never get messages anymore if they accepted my stuff. I'm pretty sure I didn't disable those. And there's the neural tissue engineering. Leader experience gain plus 25% and later lifespan plus 10 years. Ooh, create resort world. Hi, hello. 15% amenities, immigration poll, habitability plus 100%, one clerk job every 2 pops. What? That sounds incredible. Clerks, I love clerks. Yeah, okay, I guess we're okay then. You accepted all that and stuff. So, yeah, no, I guess it's fine. I don't know. Whatever. I'll be over here then. So what's happening with this? Still... Yeah, still doing stuff with that. Alright. Does anybody mind if I go, like, aggro with it? Yeah, fine. Coil gun. Ugh. I'll go for the Elgate Insight. I'm surprised I don't have, like, tier 2 mod. Like, it's wild how some of, like, the most bare bones basic stuffs we just never got the chance to get. I don't know. It's all going a kind of weird, wild way. Mining station output plus 20%. Building upkeep, district upkeep. I need to be smaller. So expansion, I think, right? Starbase influence cost, additional pop. World speed, starbase upkeep. Empire size from systems and planets minus 25%. That would help a lot. But really, that's like it. Wouldn't help enough. There must be more. Building and district strategic resource cost and upkeep reduced by 10%. Ah, nice. Habitability, resettlement costs, building slots, bombardment stuff. Later lifespan, max negative traits. Empire size from pops. Also kind of a big one. The Holy Covenant Federation type. Oh. It's max districts. Unyielding is just like defensive stuff. Defense armies give unity. Star bases and defense platforms stronger. Cheaper upgrade costs can have more. Bombardment sucks against you when your fire speed and ship rate and building on all that is faster when you're in defensive war. Like, I almost want to go with prosperity, like, kind of for the lulz. But at the same time, like, I almost want to not. Like... Because what if I can adopt one of these soon? Like, I'm just missing a bit of research, no? So, like... There doesn't seem to be a unity cap, per se. No cap. Just hang on to it. Yeah, and the Ascension. Yeah, I got this too. Final game. But yeah, I don't really care too much about a lot of these things. Ooh, hey. Diplomatic weight? I'm more interested in like some of the really fancier things though. Just waiting on research for that. So we'll hide those. Sell 5,000 minerals. Can probably queue up a bit. I think I might head out as well, actually. Get these queued up. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wrap it up here. I'm hungry. I'm damn hungry. It's an okay stopping point anyway. Just kind of continuing on, I guess. Like, I don't know what our win condition is here, really. It's just having money and resources and diplomatic strength, and we'll see. Once this thing kicks off and we like move on, it seems like we can maybe throw our dick around in massive ways. So, I guess there's that to look forward to. Waiting on some research to pop off, we can do our ascension and like tradition into something interesting straight away. We can be like super psionic nerds or something like that. I don't know. I have no idea. But it's an alright stopping point, I think. We'll save it here. I'll wrap it up.